destroyed. He stitches the pieces one by one, a spark in the dark, the last sun. Binary prayers in the night, dreaming of a dawn's first light. He's metal and cold, but he feels it all, rising again when the rest will fall. He's the last caretaker, the lone machine, fighting for a world he's never seen, saving souls in a world gone cold. Still never, never, heart of gold. Heart of gold.
Welcome, gamers, to Ace Gaming. I'm your host, Steel Nevar. Solo on the mic for this here episode number 2 of The Last Caretaker, New Horizons. Tonight, we're kind of, well, actually, she did just text me. So real quick, Amanda Amazing has been without power all day long, except for about 2 minutes ago, she texted saying that she got power back. So she's probably going to be a little late to the stream. She's got to check some things. So hearts in chat for the Amanda Amazing and getting her power back. That would be fantastic. Let's do our shout outs. We got Looney. Dang, dude, I need to step up my intro game. Lunas, your intro game is just great. I love it. We got Cheetah in the house. We got Just Kristen. Woohoo! Wee woo! Wee woo! And the old gamer dude. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's still here or not, but he was dropping a like before he headed off to bed. So let's get on into the game. I'm so excited. So excited. Oh. Okay, so off of stream, at the end of the stream yesterday, we had cleaned everything out, but we didn't have time to actually do any manufacturing of any of the parts. Hey, Mr. Teds! Woohoo! So I built a couple of solar panels and a couple of the first level wind turbines. I know I call them turbines. I know they're turbines. I'm weird. If you haven't figured that out yet, I'm weird. But I made a couple of wind turbines because they break down faster. But we still want at least some to generate power during storms. All right, but yeah, the boat is bigger. I mean, look at all the room. That is our standard spacing on the old boat, and look how much more room is actually on the sides. The boat is bigger. And I love it. I love it. Yeah. So we are ready to cast off into the new adventures. But I wanted to do the intro down there because Jack is really loud right here. See? He's really loud. Here we go.
Do not delay repairs. Faults left unattended in the route. You have the tools. Use them. Mooring cables are reliable, but only if you are precise. Secure clean documents. Firm clamps before engaging any power line or transfer. Below deck, storage.
Look at all that bio right there at the door.
The bay also houses fabrication and recycling modules. Keep the floor.
Laura, welcome in. I'm a bit tired around this time of day lately, so lurking. Oh, no problem, darling. You just lurk away. You can even go fall asleep. It's all good. It's all good. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Wait a minute. Last system check. Oh, we're losing power here. What is powered on? Okay, nothing's powered on. So then why did we lose like 0.1? Yeah, the power being off all day long. All right, here we go. We did craft the level 2 electric motors, but we did not power. We made just the level 1 diesels.
This vessel is more than just machinery. It's your refuge, your home now. Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded.
Oh.
The path is uncertain. Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our way. Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first step.
So, yeah. So hopefully she will be popping into the chat once she's got everything all lined out. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining us, joining us.
You'll need to
this
master basic crafting skills and generate your own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumalite solar panel.
Okay, fine. Fine. We'll just do that right now, real quick. We'll just do that. There was the first playthrough. I didn't actually build one of these until I had gotten all the way to the Lazarus complex. Because I was like, no! I already have solar. So I'll just go ahead and I'll build one right out here. Right now. Just okay. Yep. Haha. All right, Stavar. You are 2 subs away from me right now. Oh, wow. Really? What? Am I really? Oh, wow. I didn't even realize that. Wow. Thank you all so very much. Apologize, just Kristen. I didn't know.
You've successfully learned to craft and produce resources.
I didn't realize it. So, that being said, everyone, please check out Just Kristen and give her a like and a subscribe, please. An amazing content creator and one of my best friends. Definitely. Check her out. Give her a like. Give her a subscribe. Just an amazing content creator. I have learned so much of this whole thing. Okay. So while we completed that mission, we lost where we're going. Okay. We'll just go forward. Straight ahead. Oh, thanks so much, Looney. You know, as we always say, together we grow. You know, and that is so true, you know. We help each other out, and yeah, Kristen has been just a ginormous help to both Amanda, amazing, and myself. And just, yeah. Anyway, I diverge. Onward ho! So I know she wants us to go over there, but I want to go over here because we are so close. Look at this, so close to level 8. So we need to do a little bit of scrapping, a little shooting. Speaking of which, we probably need some more bullets. Run, Forrest. Uncontrolled boat. Oh, and Norwegian, both of those names. Oh, wow. Yeah, here's the channels moving forward. Yep. Thank you so much, Laura. You're so awesome. Ta-da! Level 8! Ding, leveled up. Ding, leveled up. Woo! Now let's hope that we don't have the problem that Dustin had last night. He pulled up to this habitat and everything was in the water. And it sunk to the bottom. Yeah, it was like, whoa. Okay, we're going to slow down, slow down. Okay. We're going to get somewhat close, but not too close. Because there's squishies. And we don't want the squishies to get on the boat. We've got ammo. Oh. And we made it to level 8. I'm 4 away from 800. Oh, Lunas, that is awesome. Oh, wow. That is so awesome. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll get a few folks in here that we can ask them to head on over, my friend. And we're going to go with a little bit of pressure. We got to start working on our diving pressure. Yeah, the best community. Agreed. Agreed. So level 8. Now we can do the big cyclone. The huge battery. Oh, and we can do diesel tanks now. Nice. Ooh, and binoculars. Oh, I'm so giddy. I'm giddy. Okay, so then we got 2. So we got 112 rounds. Something tells me we might need a few more bullets. I don't know how to shoot that straight. So we'll build some more while we're gone. Get a charge. Charge me up before I go. Gonna jump on over to this solo. Charge me up before I go. Swimming underwater tonight. All right. Die, squishy. Die, squishy. All right. Oh. Another squishy. Yeah. Really hope they make this game co-op. Oh yeah, this would be so awesome as co-op. Ow! Ow! Come on. What the hell is going on here? Houston, we have a problem. What is going on? What the heck just happened there? I think I threw my mouse over to the edge so hard that I couldn't find the mouse. It scared me. Wow. I was being attacked. It scared me. I went to turn so hard that my mouse actually went to the other screens. Whoops. -1 sub. Oh. You're going to keep that lead no matter what. Oh, hello. Now you see why I was like, okay, I need to craft some more bullets. Because I'm a horrible shot. Ow! Bastard! Get off of me! That was in reference to what I said above. Oh. I just looked in the heart rate monitor. And I hadn't had a negative in a while until today. Oh, no. Oh, man. Yeah, unfortunately, the heart rate monitor that is the YouTube's. You may have noticed that I tend to not update my counter nearly as often because, you know, they give it and they take it away, and it's like, you know what, I'm not going to get my hopes up that the number is going to be true at the beginning of a stream, you know, because it cometh and it goeth. All right, so reload. Okay, so I gotta be a little bit more careful with the being scared, terrified, and throwing my mouse to the other window. But we got more squishies up there. I saw them. I saw you, squishies. I'm coming for you. Oh. Where you at? I hear you. I hear you. Where are you at? You down here? Oh, I see a little squishy. Ow! Are you outside? What? Where the hell is that one? Okay. It sucks that those squishies, they grow and multiply in the light. So you have to... Ow! Get off of me. Not good. We'll get to the boat. Run to the boat. Run to the boat. It's dark. It's starting to get dark. The leeches are going to come out. And yeah, we're not that strong yet. Oh, we'll just snipe their asses from over here. Yeah, there we go. But as you see, the squishies, until we clear out the deck, then we don't want to get our boat too close. I've gotten used to the lull I hit during the week since I don't stream for several days. My videos just don't get the same traffic as my streams. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done a video. You know, my videos were the Pacific Drive, and then I got into doing the streams, and I haven't done any more videos lately. And so I'm looking to maybe start doing a couple more videos again. I don't even know how to edit. Well, Lunas, I will tell you this. There is a program. It's free. It's very powerful. I love it. It's very, very daunting whenever you first notice it and you open it up and you're looking at it and you're like, oh my gosh, this thing is just insane. It's called DaVinci Resolve. It's completely free. Video editing software. It is very powerful. It can be very scary at first, but once you get the hang out of it, it's really good stuff. And it's free. One of a good friend to the channel, Jurgen Tor, has some great how-to videos on how to use DaVinci Resolve. In fact, let me see about finding his channel while we're kind of waiting on the daylight. Jurgen Tor. Where's my Jurgen Tor? I have so many people that I'm subscribed to. Okay, that was unhelpful. Yeah, Jurgen Tor. Why is he not showing up in my list? Over here. YouTube, did you unsubscribe me to Jurgen Tor? Because then I was going to be very upset. Okay, well, for whatever reason, his wasn't popping up. There we go. There's a link to our friend Jurgen Tor, and yeah, like I said, he does some great DaVinci Resolve training videos, and that's actually how I've learned about him. And then come to find out that he actually plays video games and he's an excellent content creator. And yeah, really good guy. So, yeah. I know Kristen uses, what is that you use? I think you use that, Clip Chimp, I think is what you've said in the past there, just Kristen. The games I put up as videos just wouldn't be good stream games, but I've got some good stuff coming up. I've just got to finish a few games first. For the shorts, I just use Clip Chimp. Oh, okay. So then, Oh, and then your very simple UI. Yeah. Clip Chimp is pretty good as well. But oh, here comes the bad guys. Mr. Ted's, I saw that you were playing this earlier today. The update. Did you notice that they put doors on the save room with the update? It's pretty good. Pretty good stuff. You know what? Let's do a backup. Not 2, 1, and 2. Only 3. And only 4. 4. I use the clip function on YouTube to make shorts. Aha! Nice. Yeah, they definitely improved the bridge of the boat. It's bigger inside of here. They added the doors. I'm loving it. I know at the end of the stream, it kind of got a little weird effect going on. I don't know if it was, what was up with that. I use the clip function on some YouTube sometimes, but it doesn't format it to the right size. Oh yeah, yep. And it's, for me, it was the fact that if you wanted to make any little change to your video within the YouTube studio, it took so long. If you made just a simple little change to the video, you wanted to add a little gift or something, you know, something funny, it took forever to re-render. And that just drove me nuts to where it's like, yeah, no, I'm not using it. And I went and found a different solution, which was DaVinci Resolve. Then I could make all the edits, then do the render at the end of all of the edits all in one go, and then post it all up. Okay. What were we hung on? Don't know. But we were hung on something. Okay. I also like to make sure that everything is cleared out before I start collecting things. Look at all the money. Okay. Everything is awesome. Oh. I have my window open to get a little fresh air in my office, you know. And you might hear the neighbor. I think the neighbors are fighting because it's pouring down rain, and he was out there with his leaf blower. So just maybe, I don't know. So I hear him banging outside a little bit. So I do apologize if you hear them. Okay. All right, I think we actually got it all cleared out. I'm not hearing any other squeeshies. Yep, I think we got, oh, nope. I see you now. Where you at? Come in. Thank you. Are there any of your little friends hiding? I kill you, your mama, your cousins, even your goat. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think we're all good. All right, let's bring the boat in. Frostbite makes hilarious clips, so I just convert them to shorts on YouTube app. Oh! I never heard of frostbite. Let's see if we can't park this decent. Wow, look at all that bio. Look at all the bio nuggies. Hey. Because, like, right now, we need these in order to make diesel fuel. For the most part. Oh, come on. Pick it up. Okay, fine. Good enough. Do. Mana. Bruce is gonna get ya. Bruce is gonna get ya. Bruce is gonna get ya. No, he's out there. He's hanging. He's staying away. Which I'm really glad, because I don't have a rifle yet. Alright, so what I tend to like to do, this is just a habitat and not an actual, you know, build and puzzle solve. So we're just basically taking everything away. So I like to go to the top, especially since I know there's a very cute teddy bear up here. Look at the cute little teddy. Come here, teddy. Nope. All right. Here we go. It's scrapping time. Frostbite is my main mod. Friggin' legend. Oh! Okay. Go ahead and, just Kristen, could you, like, is he like a content creator or just, a real wonderful, supporter there, Looney? Because I'm not familiar with the name. If he's a content creator, I'd like to, you know, give him support. No. I do not want to go boom, boom, boom. To loot it. Sorry, I'm in a musical mood. I was, right up until almost stream time, I was working on a new outro song. I got the song done, but I didn't get the actual video piece done before, stream tonight. So you'll have to, tune in on another night, to see that. That's interesting. Huh. There's a power outlet on the side of that scoreboard. No, he's not making content. No. Okay. Well, if he ever decides to, let us know. We'd be glad to support him. Wait a minute. I need to go this way. Yeah, I was watching Mr. Ted's. Mr. Ted's started playing the update today of The Last Caretaker. And it was so good to see him playing and the different styles. It's always so good to see the way that different people play it. This game, because there's no right or wrong. I mean, there's probably people watching right now going, why is he doing that? He's taking too much time. He's just scrapping metal. Why is he doing that? There's no right or wrong to this game. If you're enjoying it, that's the only thing that's important, is that you're enjoying the game. There's no right or wrong. And I really enjoyed watching how he was playing. An old gamer dude. I know he was in here a little early, but he's in the UK, and so he was headed off to bed. It was even a late night for him. But he stuck around long enough to drop his like. Uh-oh. We need to find an electrical outlet. Yeah. We've helped quite a few folks get started on their YouTube journey. Earlier today, a friend of Farm Truckers, we noticed that he was under 50 subs, and so I posted out there, on our Discord and several others, and when I last looked, he was up to 55 because of everybody, all you wonderful, folks out there helping and supporting him, which is just, it's so great. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? I need to drop off Stuffus. Not that box. This box. This box. Throw all that in there. Put the teddy in here. Alright. I've seen a lot of creators doing this game. I like your take on it best so far. Aw, thanks, Lunas. It means a lot. I try to have fun and try to be informative as well. I do know quite a bit about the game, just being honest, because I kind of, when I get into a game, I get into a game. Case in point, Ranch Simulator. And when I get into a game, it becomes kind of an obsession, and I want to learn all about it, how it was made, all the different things. Yeah, I think I need an intervention. All right, we're going to throw these in here. Oh, look, we got some resources. Deposit similar. And we're getting closer to that magic level 11. Then we can actually start crafting the big ones. The big boxes. Let's see here. Okay, we don't need that hose, but wait a minute. We were putting hoses in here. There it is. And we don't need quite that much hose on us. Throw that in there. I love helping out our other creators, get people into the community, and then we grow together. Absolutely. Absolutely. We have met some fantastic individuals that normally I wouldn't have ever known about if I hadn't, ventured out and, went and watched one of your streams, or just Kristen, or where the hell is that couch going? All these different content creators, because, a lot of different people watch lots and play lots of different games. And so you venture out a little bit from your comfort zone, and you get to meet a bunch of wonderful people. And by the way, you all can blame RDJ and Jessica Wanders Gaming for the fact that I'm streaming. You can blame them. I kid. I actually was watching their... That was a really weird, long mattress. I was watching their Ranch Sim when they first started. I was actually just started playing Ranch Sim, and I popped on the YouTube, and their beginning video of Ranch Simulator came up as a recommended video for me, and then I was tuning into them every week. Yep, both awesome people. I was tuning into them every week, and then as I was, like I said, I kind of get addicted to a game and want to know everything about it. I would kind of help them out, you know, through the chatting with them, and then it grew from there. And I come to find out, you know, it was like, there's a lot of times that, ooh, look at all this money. Money. There's a lot of times that I like to play, and unfortunately Amanda Mazing's under the weather, so then she loves to watch me play. This way, she could watch me play and lay in bed. So it was the best of both worlds. And that's just kind of what started it all way back when. Okay. One more beam. Oh, one more beam. Oh, we can get one more. Okay, there we go. Yeehaw. Rome. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I love RDJ and Jessica. They're like the OG legends. Isn't it like 3 a.m. for you, Lunas? When do you ever sleep? I wasn't gonna say anything, but I had kind of the same thought of, dang, isn't it late there, Lunas? I appreciate it. Hiya. Hiya. Yep, gotta get him over 341. Oh yeah! Whoop whoop! What is this sleep you're on about? It's like, that sounds like a dirty 5-letter word. Okay, that's no there. Around here. That's all clean, that's all clean. So now we go down. No. Okay. Gotta get my fingers on the right button there. Okay, we got a memory. And got a little friend, but we can go. We can do it this way. Don't look, Laura! Do we have... Wait a minute. Let's make sure we have our scrapper out. Okay. Don't look, Laura! There we go. I might get a nap in. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with a good nap. I don't know what it is, but I'm scrapping it. Mindstone! Welcome in, my friend. The Slayer of Bamboo. Oh. Well, fine. Grab that shelf. Amanda's not in right at the moment there, Mindstone. She was been without power all day long, since 1 a.m. and she just got power back just like 2 minutes before the stream started. So she's probably checking and making sure everything's all good at the house. She'll probably be in a little bit though. Sitting here drinking coffee might not be the best idea. It sounds like a great idea. It's going to keep you awake and keep you, here and enjoying and chatting away, which I really love. I love all the lurkers and the chatters. Just checking the old sound meter. Just Kristen, how is the audio levels? Am I like blowing you guys out with the grinders and stuff? Uh-oh. Okay. We gotta find our way out of here. Oh, not this way. Audio is great on my end. All right, you sound fine. Thank you guys so much. Those that know me, I'm known for audio problems. Stay hydrated, folks. Drink them if you got them. If you ain't got them, go get them, as our friend Het would say. Sweet. You know what? We're going to do a backup just in case. Because I love this game. It runs really well, but it is an early access game and anything can happen. There is no audio at your end. Then Mindstone, I'm going to say you might want to unmute me. Or you may just mute me. Because, yeah, for reasons. I thought it was the game. You may have me muted because I sound like a chipmunk. Been streaming for over 3 years. Audio still kicks my ass. Yeah, yep. Or refresh the page. Yep. That I have struggled with audio so much over the years. I heard you. You guys scare me. I still a little robot. But when I get big and strong, I'm gonna come back. Now it's there. Don't know what happened there. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Classic IT crowd. reference. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, Streamlabs. Check out those featured stars at the bottom of my channel. Yes, I know there's a lot of videos. You have to scroll way the heck down there to find them. But you'll find the likes of Just Kristen, Absolute Casual, High Strung, Adam Eaton Games, Lenora Gaming with her husband Nil. Just some fantastic content creators down there. Check them all out. They're definitely worth the scrolling down to the bottom. Just awesome. You'll thank me later. You'll thank me later. Yes, sir. That fixed it. IT Help Desk by Steel Nevar. Now make sure that... Oh, that's what we could do while we're waiting. Let us build some batteries. Okay, we're going to put boxes in here. Let's build some batteries. So then we're going to go... Doot, 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 doot. It really sucks that we couldn't build these before we left the sanctuary dock, where the boat is sitting perfectly still. Now you're out on the ocean and things are rocking around. Makes it very difficult to get things straight. And then I'm gonna put up a couple. Plastic. Okay, and then there's some metal. Go. So then we can build some junction boxes. We're gonna build ourselves a junction box like right there. Yeah, maybe right there. That way then we can keep our cord kind of nice and tight going across there. And I'm probably going to bring one right there. Okay. Go there. Haha. Oh, that's great. So, those that don't know, this game is produced by a company called Channel 37, and they did a video today, and their little video, Jack is the community manager of Channel 37, and in the video he has a cat, and the cat, while he's doing the video, the cat is walking in front of the camera with its tail real high. And so this cat's tail's looking like a shark fin across the video, throughout the video as he's talking about the game. It is so hilarious. And so I made a comment and they just liked it. Okay, so then we're going to come right about in there. Nope. Right about in there. Right there. Nope. Add all parts. Add all parts. Add all parts. And the fact that these all collected, that's awesome. Before the update, This one would have collected, but this one wouldn't, and this one wouldn't, because the proximity was so small, and they adjusted it with that last update. Bacon pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Oh, nice! Nommy. Love bacon pancakes. Right. Gotta make sure that we keep all fully stocked. Oh, wow. We still had a whole bunch of stuff on us. No wonder we're so heavy. I'll throw those in there. Throw that in there. Oh, these are memories. Well, memories. Okay, and that. There we go. Can I get a hold of that one? Wow. There's a whole lot of bad guys dying underneath the boat. And that one got misplaced, I think. Come on, hurry up. Thank you. Nope, it did. It worked. So that was in this one. So this creates the circuit, and now we have 6 full batteries. Deposit similar. We're getting there. Make sure that we don't leave nothing behind. Oh, wait a minute. I heard a ding, but I didn't see a message. Make me sub, Kristen. There we go. Yeah. Okay, that's all of that. Oh, there's a camera. Okay. Oh, money. Money. I know I'm going to get a copyright strike one of these days. I just know it. I would love some bacon pancakes, but I'm stuffed from eating all day. Oh, I thought that you were saying making pancakes or baking bacon pancakes. Hot and see, my OBS was being weird. I missed the message from Mindstone earlier, just a little early. By the way, here's your reward for fixing it. Hot and fresh pancakes. Yeah, baby, yeah. So I missed that message. We got a guitar. Guitars and Cadillacs. Hillbilly music. And I am working on, like I don't have enough projects going on already in my world. I am working on a project to actually put all of the different songs, well, most of the different songs that I've made to like a digitalized video background. So that way, and then posting them out on playlist on my channel, and then all of the music that I put out there is all owned by me, licensed by me, so you all could use them in your streams if you wanted to, and not worry about getting copyright striked and all of that. I'm working on it. I hope to get that finished up here soon. Just so you folks know what's kind of going on in my world. I think that would be really good. You know, there's quite a few different streams that might be kind of fun to have, like my SnowRunner musical instrumental music playing in the background. That'd be kind of cool. But then I was also working on some Christmas music today as well. Because like I said, I clearly don't have enough projects going on. Hey, you can refer to partial royalty for any tips on this game if you get stuck, partner. Oh, okay. Welcome in, Foxtrot. Welcome in. For the most part, I'm pretty good. I've played all the way to the end game. We're starting over due to the update. It's kind of funny. Normally we have a really good someone that's helped us a lot along the way. Dustin, our friend Dustin, but he hasn't been in yet tonight. But I definitely appreciate it, and I will gladly say, please help. Oh, what's going on here? Fill me on up. Okay. Come on. Oh. Okay. Things are producing, but not much. Interesting. Turn these off. We are really, really low on juice. Interesting. Cameras in there. I didn't notice that. That's not good. Oh, that's what I was going to put in there. Okay. Was it similar? Put this in here for right now. Why are we hurting for battery juice? Things are producing. No, they're not really. Why are you not producing that much? Hey, Absolute! Welcome in, welcome in. They got full sun. They're not being blocked. Why are they... That is weird. They should be producing a whole lot more juice than that. Well, now that we have gotten the boat out of the shipyard, or the dock, here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Why the hell isn't it charging my batteries? There's the amazing one. Yeah, so good that she's got her power back. It has been a long, rough day for her. I don't know if we're going to have enough power to craft these. Okay, we need more hose. Yeah, it's craziness. Of course, we're just now getting these built, and it's going to turn stormy and dark. Okay, so then where are we going to bring this one to? Well, we have this power box in here. We could bring it in here. Use the new power box. There we go. Come on. It right on the corner. Down on the corner. There we go. We get a few more little megawatts to pull in. Okay. Thank you. Howdy in the street. We are crazy. Okay. There we go. Throw that back in there. Turn this off. Sorry, I'm running around crazily, but whenever you look up and there's like no power, you're like, what the heck? You gotta solve that. And solve it quick. Alright, so now let's build like 2 of the add all parts. We'll build 2 of the cyclones out here. Let's turn our flashlight off. Kind of wanted to keep the middle section a little cleared, but when you're needing power, you do what you got to do. Plus, it doesn't look too bad. There we go. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Throws you back into the Stone Age losing power. Yeah. Yeah. In this household right now, I'm making hot water. Yeah. What I want to know, okay, interested minds want to know. You've been without power since 1 a.m. Okay. Intriguing minds are asking the questions all over the world. Amanda Amazing. Did you have coffee this morning? If so, how? Sorry, creepy man voice. Had to be done. I slept a lot. Yep. Uh-huh. Well, what else are you going to do? You have no power. You have no internet. You have no YouTubes. What else are you going to do? You sleep. No coffee? Oh my gosh. This is one of those moments that I'm glad that I live an hour away from her, because Amanda Amazing, or myself, without coffee in the morning, oh dear. Oh, I would have pulled out the camping gear for coffee. My balcony to get coffee. Start a fire on my balcony to get coffee. Yeah, why didn't you order a DoorDash to the Starbucks? From the Starbucks or from the Dutch Brothers? Hence the sleeping and avoiding murdering people. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, that's right. Well, I have a fireplace, so I wouldn't have had to resort to balcony fires. Concrete balcony. Ah, there you go. Oh, no, pressure. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'll be right back. Yeah, definitely need to hydrate. Definitely need to hydrate. All right. So we are charging. Let's see. We're back up to 1.4. So it's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, always forget to hydrate while streaming, and my voice box is shattered after a while. Yeah. Well, my problem, Lunas, is I have some health problems. And talking long time actually gets hard on me. And so that's why you hear me cough quite a bit, is because yeah, I have a few health related troubles, but I enjoy it so much, and the streaming and chatting with you all allows me to actually interact, because I have to pretty well stay somewhat isolated from folks. And so the streaming and communicating with all of you helps me, kind of keeps my brain in balance, per se. Yeah, I have a big tall glass right here, to stay hydrated. And yeah, Steve, welcome in. We're just playing a little of The Last Caretaker. Yeah, I generally don't talk about it that much, because it's kind of one of those things. Generally I don't talk about it much, but yeah. Oink. We are almost out of here and on to the next POI. Just a quick visit to hit that like button now. All done with head off to bed. Nice. Thank you so much there, Steve. I am so glad that we've gotten Het a little more straightened out, and we can actually hear you and Mark on the streams. It makes it so much fun. I didn't realize you were so funny. I could, in the prior streams of Het's, he could hear you, and hearing him just laugh at y'all, and I didn't realize you all were so funny until we got that all straightened out. Oh, bad guys. Don't make me get my crowbar out. I'll hire your ass. Okay, so that's done. That's done. All right, we just need to make one last quick run through. Oh, they're over there. Come on, daylight. Was a good job getting him all sorted. Could have not done it without you. Oh, thanks, Steve. Yeah, and I think tomorrow's stream's going to be just that much more, a little bit better. Once he makes that setting change that we kind of talked about at the beginning of the stream today. I think once he makes that little adjustment, I think that's going to clean up the video portion of it. We've got the audio portion down now. I think it's going to be real good. Okay, fine. Oh yeah. Think we're all done here. I want to get out of here. I want to get out of this place. I want to head to the next POI. All right, I think we're all good. Wink. The last thing is just hope the laptop graphics can take the extra bitrate. Yeah, that's been my concern. That's been my concern. All right, so I don't think there's anything here. Nope, there is something here. Money! Give me that money. Come on. Come on. You mean seriously? I'm gonna have to hold on to everything? Okay. Oh, wow. Uh-huh. Hi, fellas. All right. Now, I think there was a teddy bear. Wasn't there a teddy bear here before? Oh, yeah, there's the teddy bear. Yeah. I knew I remembered a teddy bear. Oh, wow, look at all that bio underneath here. Holy crap. All right, you're all off to bed. Nice. Hey, there's Mark. Hey, Mark. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for swinging in. I know it's really late for y'all. I so appreciate it. Oop. Nope, we want more of this. Give us more of this. All right. All right, we're out of here. Oop. Yeah, we're starting to catch back up. I don't know what that was all about, but that was so weird. How we lost so much power. We will be using the bio in just one moment there, Lunas. I'm gonna get heading, so we're headed to that navigational beacon 49, and I'm gonna show you as soon as we finally get turned around here. Here we go, and we get headed that direction. Nice. All right. All right. So right down here, we are going to build, once we go to our skills, and we build this right here. We're going to build this, and we're going to turn this around right like this. We're going to put this right as close to the wall as we can. Right it like that. Oh, headgummit. And this here is the machine that you need. You put the bio waste into it, and it converts it to diesel. So it takes power to operate, and so then it will then spit out diesel into our diesel tank. That's what we use the bio for. Okay. Okay, come on. Quick, fast, hurry. Add all parts to queue. Run! Out of control boat! Biodiesel, yep, uh-huh. And yeah, it's a little bit slow because we're, excuse me, we're only running on our electric motor because we have so little of diesel right now. And we need to hold on to as much of the diesel as we can for right now until we can get a little better supply of diesel going on. But that was one of the things that they did with the update yesterday. They've added a button up here in the cockpit that we can turn on and off the motors, either the electric motor or the diesel motor, right here in the cockpit. That's a huge improvement. There's Het. There's our friend Het. Welcome in. Bruce, you stay over there.
Silent and dark. The systems here sleep without power, and without their signal, we drift aimlessly. Bring back the power and awaken the beacon's voice to guide us forward.
Welcome in, Alaskan Supra, and excuse me, pardon me, Tiara Pink. Welcome in. Thank you so much, Lunas, for sending her over. That is so awesome. Thank you. And Tiara Pink, if you like the content, please feel free to like and subscribe, but only if you like the content. Okay, so you're new around these parts. I tend to play The Last Caretaker. That's what we're playing right now, where we are a little robot, and we are trying to save humanity. It is a little bit of it does have some first-person shooter elements, but it's mostly crafting and survival, and you have a boat. And it's all on a water world. Other games that I play is SnowRunner and Enshrouded. Huge Enshrouded fan. And play with 5 others every Saturday night. And oh, thanks so much there, Het. And then Amanda Amazing and I, we've started, and the Absolute Casual have started playing Division 2 recently, which is a third-person shooter game. But welcome in, welcome in. Tiara, are you happen to be a content creator or just a lover of good YouTube content of like Lunases? Because if you're a content creator, let me know and I will create you a shout out, a content creator shout out. Bad time to reload. Bad time to reload. Okay, this time we're going to reload ahead of time. There we go. And Alaskan Supra, my legendary 100th subscriber. Okay, I know you have a little friend or two around there. Oh, that one was hiding. He was being all sneaky. Okay. All right. I think I did a heist and forgot the amount. Oh, okay. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Do 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 do. We're gonna go ahead and hook this over there, and then that one's going to there. We're just gonna kind of get this up and rolling right at the moment. Okay. I know I saw other boxes. Where did I see the other boxes? Oh, they're down here. This is where I saw them. Yeah. Okay, all. I've got to hit the hay. Have a great stream. See you tomorrow. Good night, just Kristen. Good night. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't have any iron and plastic on me. But we don't have to worry about any gloves. Ah! Getting out on our boat now. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's no gloves up there. Toaster 2011. Welcome in. Welcome in. You recognize that platform? Yeah, it's pretty recognizable. It is, this, radio mast has probably more photos of it taken than Mount Shasta, I would say. Very recognizable. Because for a long time, this is as far as a lot of people could possibly go in the game. And so, it was very recognizable. Alright, actually, I'm gonna not drop the anchor. Because, nope, hey! I'm lift the anchor, thank you. Because I want to moor. Grab the mooring for just a second, bring it in. Nice and close. Then I'll anchor. Hiya. Pull it in close. Then I'll anchor, then remove the mooring. I just picked up the game on Saturday, dropped 24 hours of playtime in the first 2 days. I'm addicted. Yep. I am closing in on 200 hours. This is my second playthrough because of the update that dropped yesterday. Yeah, did it? Right, let me just double check. Yes, we are anchored. Okay, good. Now I'll remove the moorings. Little tip for you there, Toaster. You use the moorings to bring the boat in, nice and close. You then drop the anchor again, but you remove the moorings because storms will come up, and if the moorings are attached, the boat will get to rocking, and the moorings will keep pulling the boat into the edge of the POI, and pretty soon your boat will actually turn sideways, and there's a great deal chance that it's going to sink. Just a tip. Okay. We needed iron and plastic. Okay, and we're building this real quick. Very quickly experienced the fun of the winching. Yep, Doesn't take long in your first storm to learn that one. It's yeah. They did. They really did. I had been watching this game for a long time, so whenever I was already into it long before they really announced it, and so it did really hurt whenever they actually dropped the price or came out and how much it was. That really was like, ooh, that was a shock, even to me. And I was like, ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. So yeah, I really hope that they put it on sale soon. I am with you there, Looney. It was definitely a shell shock. You know what? We're just gonna drop that. We're just gonna drop that right there. We just keep building this part back and forth, back and forth. It's crazy. All right, so we need plastic, but we don't need quite that much plastic. And then we need some iron. Oh, 18 iron, that'll work. Oh, and then it's dark. Well, phooey. Well, maybe we can get some work done before the leeches attack. When leeches attack tonight on The Last Caretaker. I think it's like right about in there. That'll work. That'll go there. There. One moment, Chad, I'm kind of fighting up against a time crunch of the leeches coming out. Grab that. Grab this one. There we go. Back to the safety of our boat. All right. What we got? I think what you get is worth the cost. It's quite a game. Makes my PC whir, which isn't something I'm used to. And with the roadmap, there's so much to look forward to in the next few months. Agreed, Toaster. I think that I think the update really has helped to the optimization. I think they still have a ways to go, but as much as I've seen so far, there's not a doubt in my mind that they're going to be working on that even more in the future. As for what along the roadmap and what they've got planned, there is just so much here. Play the game, Steel. We're just chatting amongst ourselves. Yeah, it is so good. It is so good. Did I show you this, Lunas? With the update yesterday, they brought in to where you can actually build a forklift now and a pallet and drive it around. There's now a horn that you can put on the boat, which I'm not so sure about that. But you can now craft night vision for your robot. And they have now these diving glow sticks that you can craft. And so that way then you can actually drop them into the water and you can see down in the depth where you had to have a high-powered flashlight like this one in order to see. Oh, yeah. And, I mean, there's so much to this game. It's so good. It's so good. And they're going to be bringing in gyrocopters, jet skis. There's something, they're bringing something this summer. They showed kind of a photo of our boat out on the water, and there's something it's got the word classified written over across the top of it, and it's like 3 times the size of our boat coming up out of the water. It's like, yeah, it's crazy. It is just crazy. So we're gonna need some materials to fix those things. Actually, we're just gonna take it all. Take it all! Okay. Did we only grab a little bit of glass? Yeah, we're gonna need more glass. Aluminum, probably a rubber. Probably this. Let's split that. We're gonna be a little heavy, but we want to be able to actually repair the things out there. Yeah. Sea monster, I figure. Yeah, something that can actually pose some serious risk. Yeah. Agreed. There's something out there. You can hear it. When you're at several of the different POIs, you can hear something. Because at first I thought it was the cyclones or the typhoons that was making that noise, and then got to another POI and there was no cyclones or typhoons at that POI, and I could hear that noise. And so it was like, oh dear, there's something under the water. You could hear it. Okay, Het, you're off to bed. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for swinging in. I know it's been a long day for you. I so appreciate it. You're probably great to ask. Do you know what the beeping is when you're sailing that occasionally happens? I do know what it is. I do know why it's beeping. However, and I can tell you what it is, and I can tell you why it's beeping. However, are you sure you want me to ruin or spoil something for you? Like I said, I will tell you. But you're new to the game, and I'm pretty sure you haven't launched your first rocket yet. Will the game explain it at some point? It's actually a really good question, and I don't think it does. Yeah, it doesn't really explain it. No, not at this time. It doesn't explain it all that well. I've done the first rocket. Okay. Have you been to the last listener post? And last whisper. Okay. So then you know where the POIs, the underwater POIs are. So that's what is beeping is it's a function of the sonar that they haven't added to the game quite yet. It's actually there, and it's actually kind of a glitch that the sonar is actually beeping because it's reading the underwater POIs. And that's why whenever you're sailing around, if you look, the angels are just like hovering over water. If you look, there's something under the water right there. They are protecting what is under the water. And there's something under the water that they're protecting. Yep. It is an underwater structure, yeah. That's what's causing the beeping. There's something under the water that the sonar that isn't actually officially in the game yet, but is a part of the game, is actually registering. Yep. Didn't correlate that with the beeping was related to. Yep. And like I said, as I thought about it, the game doesn't explain that very well. But I also didn't want to. Oh, wow. Yep, we're anchored. That's a real good anchor job. We ain't going nowhere. That might bite us in the ass in a little bit. Yeah, they don't explain it in the game because, like I said, it's not officially a part of the game yet. And so they're like, yeah, it's just doing stuff. Oh. Squishies. Die, squishies. I forgot there was squishies in here. Oh, there's still more squishy in here. And it's interesting how the pink reproduces in light and the red hates the light. Leave me alone, red. Okay. I can hear more. But I'm using myself to bring out the squishies. Okay. Okay. Yep, I agree. This world would be so much better co-op. I completely agree. This game would be so awesome co-op. All right. So you've launched your first rocket. You went to the listener post. Quick question. Did you go back to the Outpost 49 and go down to the bottom level? And since you earned your level 3 security badge, did you come back here and go into the room down below? A lot of people forget to come back here, and there's a lot of really good goodies here inside that room. I haven't been to the security 3 yet. No. Yeah, there's some good goodies in here. It's one of those great alone, greater with others kind of game. Agreed. I could just imagine, you know, getting Amanda Amazing or, you know, RDJ in here with me, and we would just have so much. We'd have a ball. We would have an absolute ball. It is on my list too, though. I noticed it from the start and made a note I needed to revisit at 15. Yeah. Because you do know did you know that this little level up here, this is your security level, and that's how you can tell whether what level security you are. And there is a level 4 security door at the Lazarus complex as well that has some amazing goodies in it, but be prepared. Okay. Oh, we need iron, copper, and plastic. Okay. Yeah, iron, copper, but we don't need that much copper. We don't even need that much iron. And we need plastic. Split. I'll split that even. Okay. Mr. Chaos! Welcome in, my friend. Yeah, Nevar is in the house. We're playing again. Yeah. Could change my route from Black Vein and go to there, then head to the warehouse and the new shelter place. By then I should be good and go to set up food production at the Lazarus, and then more kids. Yeah. Now see, I set up food production in here on my boat because if you are not at the place, power and production of food items and stuff like that stops if you are not at the location, at the POI. So I moved the food production onto the boat with me, so that way then I could craft the food items as we're traveling from the Black Vein oil rig down to the Lazarus or down to the Rocket Center. I'm just crafting food all the time on the boat. And then at the Lazarus complex, it's just strictly for setting up the humans, getting them in a stable state, getting them built, and then down to the rocket. Have you hydrated? Yeah, I need extra hydration tonight. The grind of growing all the food doesn't really appeal to me. I like exploring, but I'm also a fan of achievement hunting. Yep. Yeah, so that was the kicker for me, was the having to stand around waiting for the food to get crafted. It just, I think I want to establish Lazarus as my main POI and have my bulk storage there, enough room for item storage and fluids, and it's close to everything. Yep, I did the same thing other than the food. I crafted, I think it was like 6 oil barrels, and then like 8 fuel diesel tanks, and a couple of the I set up a whole facility of crafting diesel there, and I made it like a stop off center, refuel center, for then, because as you said, it's in the central location, and then it's a nice centralized location, so I made it a nice crafting of the diesel. Okay, so I gotta get power. That's right, I gotta get power up to there to get that, but I need the acquire Beacon 49 authorization. I think I want to, yeah, but it's good to know about the areas unloading. Yeah. So if you're not in the area, it won't. Ow. Forgot about you guys. If you're not in the area,
communication array is damaged. Repair it, recharge the relay, and let the beacon speak again.
yeah, if you're not in the area, it stops producing the food, generating power, all of that. And so I was like, you know what? No, I'll just take and bring the food with me, because it takes so bloody long. And then I can go exploring. Survivor finale, but I've subbed. We'll check your stuff out. Oh, thank you so much, Toaster. Thank you so very much for swinging in. And the like and the subscribe. I'm kind of curious as to why my disclaimer didn't, my subscriber alert didn't go off. Unless it went off and I was too busy chatting and just didn't notice it. Which I feel bad if it did. She had power problems all day. She lost power at about 1 a.m. and she only gained power back about 20 minutes ago. Yeah. Haha. Parkour. Did we kick him down? Nope, he is still right there. Okay. Ta-da! All right, you're gonna drop right down there. Wow. Watch that first step. It's a doozy. Oh, okay. Yeah, happy lurking, and best of luck that you get some work done so you don't have to work this weekend. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping to get down to see her this weekend. Alright, so that is over there. Okay, you little friend need to go over that end. Okay. Oh. Interesting that there was a aluminum alloy frame just randomly. Like, all right. I'll pick it up. Where am I gonna Arby crawl to? Not to worry, there's all kinds of little hidey holes in these POIs. All kinds of them. But you have to do a little army crawling around. Okay. I thought I cut this. Think I'm losing my marbles. Okay. This button. Nope, not that button. Okay, we gotta go back down. Do. Mana. Then we gotta come in here. Okay, we're starting to get a little heavy. That's okay, because we're headed back to the boat. Okay. We're in here now. Oh, something's coming to attack. Oh, hello. Where are you two hiding? Huh. Sneaky little rascals. And I think we have, yep, we have the means to, but we don't have the power. Oops. Jump, jump, jump around. Jump up and get down. I know I did that a little bit weird. Hopefully DMC won't understand what I did there. Doop, doop, doop. Drops that. Nope. Okay, so then we're gonna won't need that or that. Or that or that. We just need a little bit of that. Got 38 hose, so I think we're okay. Keep forgetting to turn off these machines. But we're back to 4.1, so that's good. That is so weird that all of a sudden we were just out of power in the boat. It was so weird. We're gonna craft all the missing parts for a battery. And all we need is one. Let's clean up our little mess. Okay, deposit similar. Okay. So then why didn't this grind up? Are we full? Oh, we're full. Oh. Interesting. So we're going to have to build some diesel tanks. Okay. That's a newness. That's something new. Before, it wouldn't, oh, so there's no power, so it won't close the door. Okay. Before, it would just keep right on grinding, even if it couldn't actually put the biofuel down. Where did those go? Did I? Okay. Did it? It must have counted these parts too. Grr. Don't like that. There's our friend Necromancer 420. Welcome in the timeless summoner of lost souls. There's our friend Dustin. Welcome in, my friend. It's so good to see ya. Something that we just realized, Dustin. The diesel generator, it stops producing whenever the diesel is full. It stops grinding. Where before it would grind whatever was there, whether it had a place to put the diesel or not. It would just keep right on grinding. But now, if the diesel is full, it stops grinding. That's a wonderful little change. And I want to say that they've increased the number of leeches. Because, man, we have been collecting so much bio. We have been collecting so much bio in the sun when the sun comes up. Yeah, nice. It needs to work like the other machines. I didn't use it often because of that. Absolutely. We had used a little bit of diesel getting over here. And of course, you know where we're at. Yeah, oh my God, so many leeches. Yeah. I mean, we went and pulled away from that one POI, the other habitat on the way out here. The one over there, I think it is. No, there it is. There it is. We left that one, and we just, underneath the boat was just a trail of bio. It was just a whole complete trail. Where did it go? Am I losing my marbles? I just had it on me. It's not in there. I did. I threw it all back in here. Threw it all right back in there. Like a silly man. I finished setting up Lazarus earlier and did Norfolk. Now on my way to Prometheus, just over level 16. Been stopping at every POI on the route. It's a grind now, for real. Nice. Love it. I love it. So you're starting to see some of the new POIs and stuff. And how are you finding them? I mean, are they like all the other POIs? They're like very well done and loving the exploration of them. Okay, just put that right there. Yeah. There we go. Leveling being nerfed isn't so bad. This seems more legit, and yeah, the NDNS nodes, as they're called, are interesting. Oh. I'm looking forward to it. Loving the new stuff at the old ones too. They gave an interesting change to the roller boys too. Oh, nice. Alright, so now we're building power a little bit. So got to get power up there. And we still got to go in there, but let's get the power generating up here first. I think what I did before was, because it doesn't really matter how it looks to a degree. And then we're just gonna, okay, why is it not there? There's giving us the option there. It's like, why isn't it giving us the option? That way then it can start charging that thing while we're goofing around. Oh, because we're pulling so much power into the antenna. There's no more power for anything else. Okay. That's just fine. We've got plenty to do out here while it is doing all of that. Kind of like getting our booster back to the boat. Oh. And by the time at the end, I had 4 titanium as well at the home dock from Sanctuary Dock. So it was the same as your playthrough there, Dustin. It wasn't randomized. Hiya, little friend. So we meet again? Meet my dismantler tool. Oh. Goodies up there. We made level 9. Oh, we got enhancers. I'm so focused on, you know, just playing straight ahead. I completely forgot all about it. You know what? We're going to go ahead and do Scrapper again. We're starting to work on some of the depth because we're going to need that when we get into Norfolk. So slowly, little bits before we get there. Good to know on the titanium. I haven't killed any sharks yet, and I am somewhere over 30. So it seems they either increased output of that or added it in places. I believe, yeah. Yeah, because, well, you're on their Discord, and you've probably seen the messages like I have of people screaming, I don't want to hurt the sharks. And is that the only way to get titanium? And so I believe that's what their solution was, that they've increased the titanium in some spots. Hey, Ben. I just sold some 3D printed stuff to be able to afford this game, and I can't wait to play it. It looks addictive. Ben, I'm going to tell you right now, my friend. Well, first, welcome in. Good to have you here. And 2, this game is absolutely amazing. It is fantastic. Absolutely love this game. It is I play a lot of games. Over the last year, I have played 45 games over the last year. I have documented Steam proof of this. I have unlocked over 673 achievements in the last year. So I play a lot of video games. This game is easily in my top 5. Easy top 5. Quite possibly top 3 of the year. I'm not going to say it's game of the year or anything like that. There's still a lot of quirks. There's a lot of interesting little foibles to it. And I'm dying. Oh, that was dumb. That was all on me. That was all on me. Wow. And I hadn't saved in a long time. Hadn't saved in a very long time. That engine part that you just picked up a few minutes ago. Yeah, that was all me. Dad gummies, Batman. Yeah. Okay, so the engine piece. So there was a forklift out here that I scrapped. Is that what you were talking? Oh, the engine piece. No. Okay. This piece here, I found this at this location. However, you can craft it once you get to a high enough level, which is level 6. Then you can actually craft them. So like these are the level 1s. This is the level 2s. As you get down into the tree, the skill tree, you can then craft the level 3s, which isn't that far off. I'm trying to remember where they put it. There's the level 3 diesel motor. And then there's the level 3 electric motor. I went ahead and crafted the level 2 electric motors because I spend a lot of time running on electric power rather than the diesel power in the early parts of the game. And so I wind up running on electrical power. Yes, you can upgrade the engines, both the electric and the diesel engines, up to 3 levels, and it does make a big difference. So like right now on electric with the level 2s, we can run about 17 knots. With the level 3 electrics, we can run about 22 knots. With the level 3 diesels and the level 3 electrics, we can run around 47 knots. So we can really go, go, go. Hey, come here. I've died so many times just from scrapping. They used to stop you from that, and it just wouldn't let you scrap anymore. Then scrapping to death feature is interesting. Yes, that's why I've done it 3 times now. Scrapped myself right to death. Because it used to, before the update, you couldn't scrap yourself to death, and now you can, and that's interesting. Agreed. I would love to, be able to, as we've kind of discussed on earlier streams of this game, it would be nice to say you have to salvage 10, maybe 25 bots in order to get the parts that you need to actually fix one. And that one just sits there at a certain location. I don't want to spoil anything. And does a certain process that takes for freaking ever and a day. That would be very helpful. Very helpful. But not at this time. They're all just scrapped at this time. But they give you good scrap. All right, so that is charging and taking every ounce of available battery, including ourselves if we accidentally hook onto it and don't switch the cable fast enough, which is how I died, because it pulled all the juice right out of us that fast. So here is some words of advice, Ben. Take your time. There's no rush. These here are correct. These here are not making power efficiently, but they are the ones that come at the POI. And there's so much scrapping to do. I'm good with it taking a little longer to fill it up. It's totally fine. But I don't want to waste more resources building more just to be quick about it. As I started to say, just take your time, enjoy the game. There's absolutely no rush to it. This game is just, it's so good. And finding all of the little nooks and crannies that they hide stuff in, it makes it so worth it to just take your time. And that did not even come close. I really need to work on my strength. No wonder that place didn't have power. Whoever set that up was a moron. Well, they do actually have seasons in the game where the sun will, go across the sky on that end for a while, and then the sun will actually go across on that side for a while. It does have seasons. Okay. But yeah, they could have easily placed the solar panels up on the catwalk up there, and then up on that catwalk, and then it would have gotten sun no matter which part of the year. But yeah, I see where you're going. They could have used a little bit more intellectual fortitude, come up with a better location. Yes, the solar panels do track the sun, and they auto track. You don't have to manually adjust them. And if you pay attention to them, you can actually see, because now that before the update, the sun came up out of the east and set in the west. Since the update, they've now fixed it to where the sun comes out of the east and goes down in the west. As you pay attention, you can actually see your solar panels, and you can help judge whether it's starting to get dark. If there's like a raging storm, they still will track the sun, whether it's in a rainstorm or not. So you can look to your solar panels to see whether it's getting dark or not. Reading the lore, the previous solar panels would have been done by the previous robot. Loser error. That's awesome. Yes, you can scrap the sea mines. However, you can scrap the sea mines and you're safe. You can scrap them just with this little tool right here in your hand. And you're totally safe to do that. It's, the first couple of times that you do it, it's a little disnerving, but you're totally safe. However, you only get very little resources for scrapping them by hand. However, if you blow them up, they make a nice little debris pile that has a whole lot more goodies in it. Bobby! Welcome in! Oh, right on. Not a problem there, Bobby. Good to hear that you had a decent stream of Atska. Was Holly playing with you? All right, so those are all getting full. Move over to these. All right, we'll leave that there. Let's charge our battery. Oh, hey, charge your battery. Nope, I'm strictly YouTube. I do have a Twitch account. I've started to kind of lean towards starting up on Twitch. But then a friend of mine that is out on Twitch was telling me about all the bots and all the yuckiness of it, and so I kind of stopped. But it is something that I might do in the future. Now that they're kind of cracking down on all the spammer bots and all of that a little bit more, to kind of help grow the channel. But mostly I do this because I just love video games. I love video games. I love gaming. I love, just hanging out with all you wonderful people. It's not, I'm not trying to make $1 million or be the next, what's that one dude's name? Mr. Beast or any of that. No, I'm just having fun. Okay. Hey! Thank you for subscribing, Ben Hubbard. Oh, there you are, Ben. Thank you so much for subscribing. All right. Did we get them all? Nope. There's still one more back there. Okay. Nice. Not hearing any others. Perfect. I'd rather watch in YouTube anyway because I pay for premium and I like your vibe, man. You're cool. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that a lot. Let's go like this. All right. And they gave us a level 2 booster electric motor here, but we've already have them, so we can just scrap this one. We're going to go ahead and we're going to close this here door because it's starting to get dark and the uglies are going to come out. Let's go ahead and collect all of this stuff. Yeah, thank you so much, Ben. And if you wouldn't mind, Amanda Amazing, go ahead and post your channel, sweetheart. Amanda Amazing is the second half of Ace Gaming, my better half. She is absolutely fantastic and a content creator as well. If you wouldn't mind subscribing to her as well, that would be great. Oh, wow. The last guy I like to watch, I didn't know he streamed, and the one stream I caught, the next day he deleted his YouTube channel entirely, and now none of his videos exist. Nope. Ben, I'm not going anywhere, my friend. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, no. I've only been doing this for less than a year. I'm having a fantastic time. I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible that you just find a good YouTuber that you really like and then they're just up and gone. Alright, so... Yep, we all collected all of these. Haha, buggies. You stay outside. Oh, Resident Evil content. Resident Evil 4 content to be exact. Oh. God's Bicep. I've never heard of his name. God's Bicep. Huh. Hey, Laura, go ahead and close your eyes. You can open them now, Laura, if they're still awake. If you're still awake. Laura had one heck of a day there, Amanda. I don't know if you were in when she first popped on. She had a pretty long day and she was pretty tired. And so she was lurking and probably going to be closing her eyes. Sorry I was slow to sharing my link. I didn't want you to feel obligated. Absolutely. If you like our content, feel free to subscribe to us. You know, we appreciate it. It means the world to us small content creators. You know, each and every one of them. But we're just happy to have you here visiting with us. There's goodies over there. There's goodies over there. Let's get up there. Yeah. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, we have a really good little community here, Ben. Some fantastic folks that help us out a lot. Okay, let's hook this to us. Let's give ourselves a good battery charge. Here we go. Grab our cable, put that away because nobody wants to see that. All right. Excuse me, I do apologize. Come out of nowhere. All right. Ta-da!
The relay is alive again. Data streams freely, revealing paths once hidden. Beyond these waters awaits the Lazarus Complex, humanity's greatest hope. Seek it out, Caretaker.
Yeah. 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 I can see that, you know. There are a few out there that they honestly, if they don't have a ton of subscribers and get partnered and all of that, it's very disheartening. It really is. It really is. Like I said, we've been lucky. Amanda Amazing and I, we've been lucky. We've found a really great group. And just slowly but surely, we've just that group has just really grown and super supportive of each other. And we're helping each other grow our channels, kind of like Lunas. Lunas was in here a little earlier. He's another fantastic content creator, a friend of ours that, you know, it's rough being a small content creator and trying to get the YouTube algorithm juggernaut to push out our videos so that way then other folks can find us. Dad gummies. I love that term. I love that term. I added the Batman part. Yeah. Dad gummies, Batman. And that's one thing else that you'll notice about my channel is you won't hear a whole lot of swearing unless I get really scared or really stuck in SnowRunner. Because I'm a firm believer in creating content that my daughter will watch someday, and I want her to be proud of the content that her dad created. And if I'm, you know, being all sorts of wild and crazy, not good content. So, yeah. Dueno, welcome in, my friend. So good to see ya. Like number 24. Wow, right on. I've been so just engaged in the game. I've been so engaged in the game that I've died because I wasn't paying attention to my battery, and chit-chatting away that, yeah, I didn't even notice. Lenora. Oh, you just shared me out on your community tab. Thanks so much, Dueno. Thank you so much. And there's Lenora. As I've grown older, I've gravitated more towards family-friendly things naturally. Yeah. Yeah. You know, like I said, you know, occasionally something slides out because, well, you know, I am silly. But for the most part, I try to just keep it PG-13. Lenora, is Nil still holding down the couch? Nil is Lenora Gaming's husband, Nilnar Gaming. They're a husband and wife streaming team that are absolutely fantastic, good friends of ours, and amazing content creators themselves. And he has been playing this game a little bit, a few streams here and there. And so I was wondering if he's played the update yet. Haha. I'm less successful at it than he is, though. Amanda Amazing and I are in the state of Washington State in the United States. And yeah. Oh, that's right. You were streaming Enshrouded tonight. Yes. Yes. My other addiction. Yeah, I'm closing in on close to 6. Oh. Our friend Absolute's going live with Diablo 4? Wow. Yeah. Enshrouded is our other addiction that we play. On Saturday nights, we have a team of 6. We call it our Enshrouded Chaos Stream. And there's 6 of us that play Enshrouded. It's a whole lot of chaos, a whole lot of fun. Welcome in, Apsy. Welcome in. So good to see you. You were in the other night, and unfortunately, I didn't see it until later. And I didn't say hi to you, my friend, and I do apologize. Welcome in, welcome in. I've always wanted to go to Washington, but I'm afraid it'd be too cold for me. I'm from the South down here in Mississippi. Oh. Well, it's currently right now a balmy 53 degrees here in Seattle, outside of Seattle. But you wouldn't want to come visit us right now. We are having one heck of back to back of storms coming through our area, and we've got flooding all over the place. Then the winds kicked up last night, and Amanda Amazing had lost power for almost all day, almost a full 24 hours. She just got her power back just a little bit ago. Oh, good. Figured the delay got it. Yeah. But I need to pay more attention. I really need to pay more attention to the chat. You all took the time to come hang out with me, and I need to recognize that. That's right. You're down in Louisiana. Oh, yeah. It's 47 there. See, like I said, it's a balmy. You know, we're like the tropics up here. We got all the rain and everything else and flooding, and then the winds kicked up last night and just ripped through. There was something like, what was it you said earlier, Amanda? Like 30,000 people without power? Yeah, it was crazy. And normally, what's also crazy is the fact that normally I'm the one who loses power. I live way out in the tule bushes. And normally I'm the one who loses power, and she's the one that always has power. And this year, she's lost it twice. And I've kept my power the whole time. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I think it was more than that, though. Okay. Yeah, because I know looking at the power outage map, it was just red all up and down. From South Seattle all the way down past Olympia and out towards the coast. Now that I think about it, I think it was more closer to 100,000 people that was without power. They were afraid they were going to have to close down the freeway, the main thoroughfare freeway, north-south freeway, in order to do some repairs. But they wound up not having to do that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nikola Tesla. All right, so now here's another tip, Ben. Whenever I said take your time, the second caveat to that is scrap everything. Scrap it all. Because that is how you earn experience. And that's, you know, shooting the bad guys, all that is kind of fun, yeah. But to get the experience levels and to be able to craft the better stuff, you need the experience, and how you do that is scrapping everything. Plus, you need the materials to build everything. So take your time, scrap it all. Like I said, there's no rush. Do. Banana. They did scrap the XP. They nerfed the scrapping XP, but it's not nerfed so much that it's not still super viable. It's just they only nerfed it just a little bit. Our local guy would then still ask, how often does the power go out? Really? Haha. Aluminium. Haha. You know, they perfected the light bulb like 100 years ago, but because of that, people were buying them less often, so they engineered them to burn out quicker, so they'd buy more. Pretty well, that's pretty much everything. I mean, there's a light bulb in a fire station that's been burning for over 100 years. It's still going. I mean, growing up, yeah. Had a water heater that lasted forever once it finally died. The second one lasted not even a quarter of the time. But that's the ways of the world. And I need to heal or I'm gonna die again. And now that we're not charging up the antenna up there, now we're free to actually use the power here for what we need. Yeah. I think they just changed the leveling numbers. We seem to get the same amount of XP per scrapped item and per enemy, but I'm definitely leveling up slower. And it's not like it's like, oh my gosh, I'm not, you know, progressing fast enough. It feels more in line. It definitely feels in line. Yeah, they panicked whenever the power went out. They weren't sure it was going to actually come back on, and it did. Right. So I think we pretty well got this one cleared out other than underneath. Oh, there's another electrical jug. Nope, we don't need that. Put that away. Want to loot and pick that up. I feel old. I'm only 27. Use a youngin'. I just turned 53. Yeah, I just turned 53. In fact, it was last month I had my 53 birthday stream that I did of SnowRunner, which was a whole lot of fun. Okay. So cleared the top. We cleared in here. No extra goodies. No extra goodies. Cleared down below. Cleaned in there. Cleaned in there. So yeah, the only thing we have left is underneath. To check underneath, and then we're out of here. Oh, there's a little bit over here. You're as old as my brother. Yeah. Absolutely. Someone told me a pro tip for this game was to swim under every point of interest for secrets under them. Yep. Some may not have anything, but it's always a good idea to swim under them. All of them, other than Sanctuary Dock, where you first start, because you can't swim under Sanctuary Dock. But it's a good thing to swim under each and every one of them, because there are goodies at pretty well every one of them. All right, that's all clear. That's all good. Got a little plastic down here, and then we are... Oh, right at the end of the day. Darn it. Well, we'll swim down in the morning. Yeah, you just don't want to swim down at night. Always wait till daylight before you swim down. Unless you're later game. And then you can freely swim down without much problems. But I don't want to ruin anything. Hello, Mr. Landmine. Take it all. Drop the net. Drop the net. I was my parents had me when they were 40. They're 67 now. Oh, all right. Deposit all trash. Woohoo. We even got a little green that time. I need to actually take these upstairs. No, we don't want to do that. We're storing these upstairs. For now. Now that we have so much more room. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. There we go. And just so you know, Ben, if you damage these too much, they will explode in a nice big poof of flames. And hopefully you're not near them because they will take you out. Learned that one the hard way. Oh. It does take a lot, though, to really damage them to that degree. Or a whole lot of bullets, let's just say, in my case. Yes, you can daisy chain the batteries. Excuse me, I do apologize. Here, I show you. So what I've done is I've connected the power there, ran it along. It goes into this battery and then out along, out this one, and then into these. Makes a complete circuit. They fixed the 360 light? Oh, right on. Yay. That's so exciting. They did so many fixes with this update. They did such a good job with it. They did such a good job. Yeah, in many cases you need to chain the batteries. Yeah. And you can daisy chain like the diesel tanks and all of that. Ding, leveled up. Ding, leveled up. Yeah. And we're holding a pretty good battery charge now. I don't know. That was so weird. I don't think you were in yet, Dustin. We had pulled up to the first POI out there, the habitat, and we were down, and we had charged a couple of times ourselves, and we had 0.9 of left in the battery. It was like, where did all the juice go? It was like the solar cells were not charging at all. It was crazy. So we wound up adding 2 more of the cyclones out here, and then we added the 3 level 2 solars up there. And that seems to have got things working again. But it's like, it was so weird. It was so weird that the solar panels didn't seem to be working. It was odd. We'd need to save. Ah! I didn't want to go up the ladder. Save. Slot 3. And slot 4. Perfect. They even made sure the 360 light is bright enough to keep the worms out of your booty. They added cash to the scrap loot. Yep. Do you know that if it is used as money or just plastic or fabric? Lost in Earth, and welcome in, Lost in Earth. You're a new name around these parts. Welcome in, welcome in. The euro money gives you plastic. The American dollars give you fabric. That's when you scrap it. Sweet, you save like in Dead Space. I highly recommend, as you just saw, I saved in 2 slots because this is an early access game and there are some quirks and stuff, so I highly recommend saving in at least 2 places at times, so that way then if something weird funky happens, you can go back. Yeah, so let's see here. Nope, it's in this box. So like, here's the United States survival dollar, possible recycling output fabric. Here is the Continental Reserve notes, possible recycling output plastic. Yep. You just throw them in the old machine and out it spits it out, which is super nice. Yeah, I died at sea my first night, so to speak. The ship was dead in the water, but I always keep a battery on a separate circuit so that can't happen. I stayed safe inside the new door. Yes, love the new door, and thank you for reminding me, Dustin. I needed to do that. It's a good pro tip to have the last battery in your string of batteries. Keep one battery that's full all times. So then if you have a problem, because they're, the solar panels doesn't, recharge, or the wind turbines aren't recharging, you could wind up dead in the water pretty well. So then if you keep one battery full of juice, you can get yourself out of trouble. Oh, thank you so much, and thank you for swinging in. Have a great day at work, and hopefully we'll see you around again. Lost in Earth. Oh, right on. You just sold a Halo battle rifle that you 3D printed for $100. I'm probably gonna get this game tomorrow. All right. Yes. Love this game. This game is just, it's so good. I have, I'm closing in on 200 hours on it. And this is my second playthrough. But I've played about 150 hours, could have easily played 300 on the first playthrough, but they dropped the update yesterday, and the new update brought in so many good things that I thought, you know what, I'm just going to start all over and experience all the wonderful goodness from start to finish, and I'm loving it. What is that thing? Okay, this blue thing on the end of the boat. I'll give you a little time to answer. If you're talking about the light blue thing at the end of the boat, this is a saltwater pump. It pumps salt water out and with electricity, so then you can use salt water for a different piece of machinery to convert to fresh water that you use for another piece of machinery, and it's goodness. Yeah, this is a saltwater pump. This is your fishing net, and even just sitting here at the dock like we are, it will slowly grab things out of the ocean, scrap and stuff. So always check your net. It'll hold up to 15 kg. When you're actually driving, it fills up much faster. This here is a biodiesel converter. It uses the different biomasses from like the worms and stuff like that. The leeches and stuff like that. You can convert that into diesel power or diesel fuel. And in the white hookup to the right of it. So this is actually a light. This hookup here is carbon dioxide. That will hook up to an in-game type machine if you want to have that in-game device on your boat. I've seen others craft it on the boat because they're like, oh, carbon dioxide, I'll just put this thing there. It's huge. It takes a hell of a lot of power. I just build that machine at its other location, and I just go with that. Yeah. So then you can make diesel. I always put mine right here because there's an electrical jack and a diesel jack, and it fits perfectly right there. It's kind of out of the way, and everything. It's nice little self-contained unit. It just dumps the diesel right back into the diesel tank of the boat. All right, so it's now daylight. We've saved. Time to go swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. So this is all that bio that we were kind of talking about that makes diesel. This is from the leeches. The leeches come out at night, but during the daylight, they get exploded. And so you can collect all the bio nuggets, as we call them, or at least what I call them. Come on out here in the sun, huh? It's still a little early yet. Oh no! No! All those bio nuggies. Okay. The danger music is still playing, or was still playing. It's like, what? Okay. Coming. Okay. All right. So there is a habit hole right here. This is new. No, this is, well, the money is new. For a second there, I thought this was a different hole, but it's not. It's still the same. But I've got a mystery box. Got a Tommy. No, you do not have a time limit other than your battery. We do have a flashlight. And in another pro tip, once this gets done scrapping here, another pro tip is to take and equip that to your action bar. And so that way then, if you notice down there, whoop, put this away. Hey, put that away. Nobody wants to see that. Put the flashlight. Turn off the... Okay. Sorry, I goofed myself up here a little bit. So you you hit T, and then you right click it, and then you add it to action bar. And so the action bars are, number 5 is action 1, 6 is 6 on your keyboard is button 2, the number 7 is your action bar, action 3, so forth. So then you can hot hit it, and then you can hit it whenever you need to. I've seen so many players. I watch a lot of YouTube while I'm at work, and I've seen so many players, they don't do that. Will you leave me alone? Where'd you go? Oh, sure. So many players, they don't remember or realize that they can put their flashlight on the action button 3, or they craft the backpack, the Oni pack, and they don't put it to their to an action bar. And you can see, if you have the backpack out on the action bar, you can see if it's got a charge or not. So then you can go, oh, my Oni is not charged up. I need to charge that up. And then you have a little bit of an extra reserve in case you get yourself in trouble. having the Oni backpack. But if you can't see it, you're not likely going to remember if it's charged or not. Deposit similar. Yeah, this game is just so good. So good. And right now, my organization is chaos right now. And the reason why, my number 4 is actually little mini batteries. Here, I'll show you. They're little consumable batteries that you pick up off around. And I have like 47 of them, which is actually kind of a lot to be carrying. But they give just a micro little bit of a charge. But that's a battery slot. So only a battery type can go in there. One of the little disposable batteries. I do have some mediums here, but I only have 4 of those. And so these weigh 3.2. Actually, this is probably be a better way to go. And then add that to holster 4. Then we have this here is your grenade slot. They have shock grenades. They've got fire grenades. They've got oxygen grenades. They are like, yeah, they're like little tiny healing potions. Yeah. Then I have a pistol that I've unlocked. I didn't win the survivor pool. Oh no! Well, you're a winner because you came on back to us there, Toaster. So good to have you back. And then number 1 is a rifle, but we haven't unlocked that yet. We made our level 10, so we can now craft a flamethrower and a flame backpack. Red dot sight. That's the suppressor barrel. Oh, wow. Didn't even realize that. Oh, must complete quest 1 before me to unlock. Okay. There's a laser sight. There's the breacher. Okay. So 1 more level, and then we can unlock the rifle. Yes. And the big boxes and the big backpack. Or the medium backpack. Medium. Yeah, we need 1 more level. So where is the quest? 1 before me to unlock. I wonder where that one is. Okay. Well, we have... I hereby declare this area cleared. We get it the hell out of here. And we save. Yeah, level 11. Here we come. Yeah, 3 and 4. Yeah, the Fortimax is probably your favorite unlock. Yeah, it is the most beneficial of all of the unlocks. Ooh. That one of the little new micros? Okay, come on. Come on. Still here, just making thumbs up. Nice. Awesome, Looney. Okay. I knew that was gonna play heck with us. That anchor. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah. It was that anchor. The anchor was hanging on to us. Okay, so there's a little POI over here. Let's go look at this real quick. This is one of the new ones. See, that's this one right here. This is one of the new little mini ones. You're not going anywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was my bad. I dropped the anchor right through the wall. The fencing. Yeah, let's go check out this new POI. It's basically a copy of the starter place, but it's changed a bit. Oh. Okay, so then it's not this one. Okay. Oh, those NDNSs are mini, but got some grand XP there. Nice. Well, I just hope it's not that little mini one that they showed in the trailer, where there was a rolly boy on it. I'm not equipped to take out a rolly boy at this point. I haven't encountered any POI like Sanctuary. All the new ones are Indian S's from what I can tell. Agreed. You can just relax, have an audiobook on in the background, and just have a good old time. Yep, there's a rolly boy right up there on top. I see his ass. Yep. Nope. I see you, rolly boy. I'm gonna come back for you. Hey, Bruce. We're just coming through. Don't mind us. The warehouse is the only really exciting new place, but no spoilers. Oh, yeah, no spoilers on that, yeah. Rolly boy is a term that we have. It's not the technical term for what is there. It's something that we've kind of coined for something that is at that one, that you kind of want to be higher level than I currently am before venturing to it. Oh, really? And those angels are at the rocket are back to guarding those places. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, they are Rolly Boy and Laser Bob officially in the survival guide? Oh, very cool. I just called them Rolly Boy because of what they do. That or rolling balls of death. Yeah, haven't dove them yet, but I'm hopeful for you. Oh, thank you so much. I so I know I was in the right area. I know I was in the right area, and why it wasn't showing up is just was frustrating. Oh, that's that gas station. One of my favorite parts of the streams is hearing what everyone calls him because, well, yeah, we typically all have different names for all of them. The Roly Boys or kittens. Well, Dustin has one as a pet at the one POI. Haha. So, Ben, unfortunately, I do have some health issues. So I don't, I try to stream as often as I can, but as often as my health allows. I try to stream at least 4 days of the week. Lately, my health has been a little better, and so I've been streaming a little more often, especially when, you know, I have this amazing game and the amazing game Enshrouded and SnowRunner. But I try to stream as often as I can. But like I said, I am the second half of Ace Gaming, and my better half, Amanda Amazing, she streams a lot of times too. So we support each other in our endeavors. So definitely click that notification bell and set it to all. And so that way then you'll get a notification. I will always post my streams a minimum of 30 minutes before time. So that way then you will get a notification that I am going live within 30 minutes. I will always do that. That way then folks get a little bit of a notification ahead of time that I'm going live to help you out. I just wanted to keep a mental note. Yeah, I know I stream every Saturday night for sure, because Saturday night is our Enshrouded. The other nights have kind of been jumbled up, just being honest. Nice, thank you for setting that notification bell. Yeah. They don't look as pretty now. Aww. Excuse me. Yay! Amanda Amazings, I am officially free from work. Yay! And there would be a storm coming in as we're coming in at this gas station. Or, well, a refuel location. What happened to the other caretakers? They were... There is lore kind of talking about that. There is lore of what happened to them. But we are the last one, yeah. And we are more. There's something more about us. You off to Gamma? Awesome sauce, man. Well, it's great to run into your stream, but unfortunately I've got to get up early. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I'll keep your health in my prayers. Looking forward to next stream. Oh, next time. Thank you so much, Ben. It's so good to meet you. And you have a wonderful rest of your night. Zero! Never heard of this game. I can look it up. Oh! Zero, you have... I've played this game before. You've been in the streams. The more is that we get to play. Yeah, take care, Ben. Well, have a good night. Zero, you have me confused, my friend. Which isn't, which isn't hard. I was wondering. Wait a minute. Yeah, there you go. I know you from SnowRunner. This is Water Runner. Yeah, this is Water Runner. This is their new version. This is their new game. Fresh. No one else has seen it. You're witnessing the new Water Runner firsthand. Okay. That got their attention. Finally. I guess I better be quiet. Saber may be watching and they'll actually make it. SnowRunner plus Water World. Yeah. Man, I really want to get my rifle. But we're still quite a ways off. Where's our electric rifle? Our electric rifle's down there at level 14. Watercraft Fantasy 12 War Simulator. Oh, you guys are great. You guys are so great. The Caretaker before us was 100 years ago. We only get to see previous Caretakers in whatever action they were performing last as they fell to their doom, some in very precarious positions. Yes. When they went offline for mysterious reasons. Now that we made it to this POI, we need to make a backup. Slot 3. Slot 4. Perfect. All right. All right. Well. Oh, there's still one. Thank you. Now I have to fix my boat. Need a fast charger like that in cars? For cars? Yes. I'm gonna repair my boat because my aim wasn't true. Alright. Ta-da! So we got that. Those guys. Okay. We got a little yuckiness. Little yuckiness. Get in there. Okay. It's wiggling. What's your least favorite enemy? I'd have to say the leeches. The angels explain where the cables went. They unplug things constantly. Yes. Yes. Yes, you certainly took. Yes. Um, the angels are constantly unhooking all of the different cables. I think they like to play with them. I need to open up this door first. Actually, you know what? I need to go crowbar on this one. Oh, come on. Take it out. Fine. I didn't want to shoot around the exploding gas barrel. Especially since it's already damaged. Oh. Didn't get back to it fast enough. I'll run. There we go. I hate the mosquitoes. Yeah, that's what those are, mosquitoes. They also drop goodies and fellow caretakers, so worth keeping around. Yeah, the mosquitoes. That explains so much. The cables. I hate the spider things. They're fast and huge swarms. Oh, the ticks. Yeah. Yeah, the ticks are... Yeah, the ticks are crazy, and they really hurt. Yeah, the ticks. Forgot about those. Oh, he's black. What? He's more black and red. Oh, they changed the color of the red blobs. That's cool. They were just flat red before. Yeah, I love the electric rifle. And both layers are attached. They do so much damage on a charged shot. Roller Boy in 2 shots if hitting the arms, and Angels and Sharks in 3 shots. Yep. Like a laser sight. Yep. On each side increases damage. Yep. Yeah, it's a wild mechanic. Yeah, that the laser sights. And if you have it attached to your backpack, your Oni pack, it increases the damage of it as well. Oh, there. I'm like, I'm hearing them. Where are they? Oh, they got on the boat. Okay. 1 second. I have it attached while fighting usually, but that's also good to know. I'm making a Dawn of Defiance thumbnail. Nice. Oh, yeah. Carry 3 mega cells at all times. They're so handy. Weigh the same as a canister battery and 2 times the power. Yeah, you were telling me about that last night there, Dustin. Yeah, they're 7.5 kg instead of 10. I never thought of it that way, though. I find it so tedious to charge, but I noticed a use button in the menu that makes things easier. Having rifle and pistol uses all 3 interaction slots. Indeed. So now, how the heck do I get to that guy? In there. Did any others get aboard? Okay, no others got on board. Because I know there's another one right in there. There, got his ass. Now, Looney, make that guy come to you. That would have been way too simple. I could have just come right over here, turned on my flashlight and said, hey, little buddy, come on out. Come on out. Yeah, no, I had to make it challenging. What the hell was I thinking? Silly man. The Mega Cell is still 10 kg. Are the mids less weight? I never even unlocked the smaller 2. I appreciate the legs on these robots. Usually you don't get good jump on games like this, but boy oh boy, parkour is definitely a theme. Yes, so many good things in this game. Absolutely. This game is just so good. Dun 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 dun. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting squishies. Dun, 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 dun. Yep. Got them all. Woo. There's another battery. Kind of interesting that the waves are now breaking through the side of the room there. Pay no attention to that water breakage. Haha, gotta make good content. Yeah. Ethan Steele on new impossible adventures. Okay, there was some gooeyes, some bio-nuggies. You gonna slap an inspection sticker on this ship when you're done with it? Haha. Well, yeah. Inspected by Inspector Gadget. Do 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 do. All right. So then. That's pretty well everything here, other than that guy up there, which is going to be a pain without a rifle and also without a... Come on. It's going to be a pain without a rifle or an electric rifle. Eh. Yeah. Parkour. Here. All right. Get a battery juice. Press F to rotate. Sanctuary 1 and 2. Warehouse mega cells for extra power. So many things I've learned today to take into the game. Starfish on the tower is waiting for you to leave so it can redo 6 months of work. Haha. Yes, there is stuff on the roof, but I needed a charge. Yes, there is so much to this game. It is so good. It is so good. Channel 37. This is their very first game. I think they, I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. I think they just really knocked it out of the park. Their roadmap of all the stuff that's coming down the pipe is huge. It has all of us just so excited to see what's coming down the pipe. Yeah, it is so good. Yeah. Okay. And I knew I needed to get on the roof, which is why I didn't take these boxes whenever I opened that door. Eh, come on. Parkour. Mosquitoes out there? Really? That's interesting. You guys are a little off course. Not that I mind, but why? Interesting that they were way out there on the water. Wouldn't surprise me none. That's interesting. That's new. They actually are showing the electricity going to the lights. That's kind of cool. Got to pick up the bowling balls and the pans. Then there's that pin over there. We still got to pick up. Oh, there's a squishy. Confiscate all fun things. That's right. There's no fun in this dojo. Haha. That yellow electricity had been there, but only there as far as I know. The other POIs don't seem to have it. Oh, because I'd never noticed it, even at this one. And you're right, it is interesting because it's going to that light up there, and it's going into this building, but it's not going to this light. That is really interesting. All right, so mostly I just wanted to come kill things and open up this POI for the most part. Because I don't have the well, I guess I do have the capability. Yeah, I could. Need to put on petroleum. Can I make a petroleum tank? Petrol tank? Yeah, I could make a petrol tank. Though I could just leave the petrol here. Yes, there is a ladder on the tower. And there's goodies up there. Oh, yeah, now I see where you're going there, Zero. Get on the ladder, and then my pistol, I could probably shoot that thing off of there. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I have enough bullets. You know what? We're going to go down and make some more bullets. Just in case. Devs are sneaky and hide stuff, but they also gave us blue balls. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I love the fact that they put these little markers here now. You know, electricity, diesel on the deck. I think that's kind of a cute little touch. So they're awesome. Yep, agreed. They are awesome. And I think what I'm going to do... Everything is awesome. Pew, pew. Hey, Zing. Welcome in, my friend. Okay, and I want to rotate that. Oh. Trying to time it with the rocking of the boat. And of course, oh, that one, yeah, that one should work. Because I know I can get 3 across here. That doesn't look too bad. Haha. Blocking your window. Well, yeah, but that's just me going backwards. And there's nothing in the rearview mirror. Always go forward. I never have to go backwards. This is Water Runner. You never have to go backwards. Oh yeah, Zing. We've dubbed this Water Runner. This is Saber's version of Snow Runner. This time with guns. Need rear window for outrunning pirates. And as Zing said, oh, here's another pro tip for everyone out there. Zing made it, let us know last night. Here's another pro tip. Saying pew pew improves accuracy by 20% while you're shooting. Pro tip. Okay, so what is this one missing on this end? It needs pretty much everything. Okay. Interesting. Oh, it wasn't done crafting yet. Me and my impatience. 20% buff is substantial. Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, still wasn't done yet. Are you done yet? Thank you. Michael Parkour also aids in jumping. Yep, uh-huh. I really can't wait till I get my other light. Oh, I didn't unlock that skill yet. 'Cause I didn't think I was gonna need it. That's what I need it. That was a leech that was jumping into the water. They come out at night, they attack, they suck. Quite literally, they suck. Hate them. And yeah, they're kind of vicious. Oh, I don't have any diesel hose on me. Okay. Out, in, out, in. Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Oh, besides upsetting the neighbors. Need to empty out my bags. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Memories. Bowling pins and bowling ball that weighs a lot. Deposit similar. Put the cables back in there. Go. So now oh, and the bio machine kicked on because there's so much more room for diesel. That is such a great improvement. All right, so got lots of bio nuggies. Okay, we got to focus. We need to drain the tanks. But where are we going to put a petroleum tank? Let's see here. Skills. We actually need to unlock the petroleum tank. We'll build a petroleum tank over on this side. Because the way that things are working... Starfish! Oh, yeah, starfish. Yes, thank you, Zero. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let me get that petroleum tank crafting, and then we'll go take care of the starfish. Yes, yes, yes. Add all parts to queue. Nope. Yeah, 180 bullets. That might be enough. Starfish. Say hello to my very, very little friend. Ow. Problem is, hey, it worked. And we didn't die. Yes. Pro gamer. Yeah. Okay. What was that? Oh, an aluminum scrap. Nice. All dark starfish have been neutralized. Ethan Steele's mission has been completed. Wow, so much bio. They really did improve the output. All right. Yeah. Okay. So now, that's the diesel over there. Let's do this. Yeah. We're going to build a box right here. Right there. Oh. We put all the diesel hose away. Like a silly man. Wow. I mean, look at all of that bio waste that we're... I'm seriously, they've really increased it. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about so much of it anymore. Oh. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted it to go underneath. There we go. Nice. And that one can go there. And this one here. And then drop a... Let's grab those. Go back over here. Okay, and then we can just fabricate box right there. Rotating the connector solves the problem. Yeah. See, that's just big brain thinking. And I have smooth brain. That's big brain thinking. You know, being all smart. Wow. No, that's an excellent thought. I hadn't thought of it, but you're absolutely correct. There we go. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we'll just go this way with it. Oh. This one here goes into there. Nope, 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 nope. That goes that way. This one here comes around here, and it goes that way. This one here comes around here. Nope. Not this one. Take that off. This one comes around here. Goes in. So then that empties those into the line, which then goes into all of those tanks. I've usually placed them too low, so I have to turn them to get the bottom one used. Yep. So are you repurposing the fuel? Yes, that's exactly what we're doing. Finds crayons at underwater POI. Oh, I'll eat those later. That would be me. Yep, that's my after stream snack. Eating the crayons. Yeah, so we pulled all of the diesel out of this area. Yep. Yep. And then we'll scrap them. And get the parts out of them. Haha. Hopefully no one put sugar in the gas tank. Well, if the boat starts sputtering, I'll know why. I guess who could have? Yeah, could be the leeches, you know, just to spite me. They're like, take this, yeah, butthead, for shooting us in the face. So we're going to do the exact same thing over on this side. But we're going to do it for this tank over here. Or those playful little angels. Yes. They're always so sweet and helpful. Yeah, I couldn't count how many times that angel disconnected my electrical cord up at the rocket. So many times. So now we just gotta hook one onto there, onto there. Okay, that's probably 20 meters. Yep, ta-da! Alright, this goes in there. There we go. This one goes in there. Oh, we're all out of cable. Wow, this one didn't have much at all. I was wondering why it kept happening. I never seen the cause, just assumed it was a glitch. Nope. Nope, it's the angels. I saw them do it numerous times. They just fly by and they'll see it and they'll just fly right into it, and then they just keep bumping it, and then pop, off it goes. Okay. Hate to say it, but we're gonna have to start putting these. We keep making extra parts, and I hadn't figured out where I'm making the extra parts from. Oh, an angel sank your boat? Oh, wow. And welcome in, Sarge Games. Welcome in. So good to have you in here tonight. Please do tell that story. How did an angel sink your boat? I know, so story time with Steel Nevar. I was at one of the POIs. The very last POI, per se. I don't want to give spoilers. But you all are listening. And I was shooting at one of the Rolly Boys. And excuse me. She went to shoot at one of the Rolly Boys, and I accidentally hit one of the angels at that POI. And as you know, there's like 3 angels at that POI, and they all got very angry at me. And yeah, it was very much a fight for my life situation. Very much a fight for my life situation that didn't end well for me. Mr. Hose, you okay? You need some chicken nuggies? What? Oh, it's getting, I think it's getting hooked on that mooring and it's popping it. That's interesting. Our feature of the fabricator, part of it being more efficient. Oh, okay. The Angel was flying down to investigate, as they do, and flew down to my ship deck and just kept going. My ship sank, flipped, and bobbed back up and scattered all my stuff to the sea. Oh, man. And Dustin says, oh, yeah, had Angel sink my boat twice? If they die on your boat, they mess with the physics. I did know about that one. Probably worse than a cable and clipping into any part of the boat. Oh, probably worse than a cable and clipping or mariners, marine fenders. Yeah. Another question, I assume, because POIs aren't loaded, that this wouldn't happen. But is Angel aggression limited to only the POI, or do others have aggression? If you attack. Only if you attack, and only kind of at that POI. But they will keep coming until you are dead or they are dead. Yeah, they... Once you upset them... But I have seen them actually lose interest over a period of time. But, yeah. Now that I said that, you know, either you are dead or they are dead, I remembered I did see that they did lose interest in me that one time. But it took quite a while before they flew away. Yes. Yep. Let's just say there was a there was about a 2-hour window in the streams that some angels didn't make it through to the next stream, let's just say. They're at the Black Vein. But then the update happened, and both of those angels were back on my in-game save. They were both back there. Okay, so we're dropping these. Drop. And drop. Oop. Dang rough times in this game. I have a cool video involving 4 angels and 2 Rolly boys. Was chaos. Oh, wow. Oh, you gotta post that on our Discord there, Dustin. Their arches now, right? Mine look darker. Yeah, they my caretaker just sat and ate popcorn. Yeah, the angels, some of the angels do look darker, and they have a different makeup on them. They definitely look different. I'm not really sure what is up with that. I just saw a couple of photos, so I hadn't made them when I loaded into my in-game save, and everything was, you know, so awesome. And then quickly realized, you know what? I want to start a new game. Yada yada. So I noticed the difference in them, but didn't investigate all that much. Here I am hoarding these things. And if you watch my in-game save, I had so much of this stuff, and I don't know why I hoard it, but I do. In case I ever die out at sea and need an emergency rations, I have them. Dang, the leeches move fast, like special ops. Yes, yes. Yes, I've seen the dark ones. Thought at first it was a trick of light until daylight hit. Yeah. Yeah, they definitely look different. It's kind of weird. I got 40 max boxes for them in there. Oh. Oh, you put them in a box. Well, yeah, you could put them in a box. You can put them in your backpack, so I guess you could put them in a box. Then they wouldn't be taking up nearly as much space. Excellent thought. Thank you. Yeah, I could put them right across there. If I could put things up there, because there's now a little divot there, but that's okay. Still dark out. Dadgummit. Oh, we couldn't save. And we got a 3. And a 4. Yeah. $20 per a box is nice, also with the large ones. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription, Sarge. Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, 20 per box. Well, there would be just basically one little box right there. Boom. Yeah. That'd make it real nice, and then they get everything out of the area. Nice. What's our level now? Oh, we got enhancers. All right, so we need to do some pressure. 20, 30. We need to go down to like 40. Need to go at least 40 pressure before we... Was it 40 at smaller than the tank's footprints? Just saying. Yeah. That's 2,000 liters smaller than the tank's footprint. Yeah. That's huge difference. Huge difference in saving space. I don't remember how deep Norfolk was. I want to say only like 40 meters. We'll go 50 because we'll use it eventually, just to be on the safe side. Power management. Battery. And I'm going to start using a little bit of this shock absorber because I have some feeling that we're going to have some parkouring coming up. I like not having to rebuild, but using the fabricator one sets up to do it. I guess it wouldn't be too difficult. Yeah. That's how I roll with petrol. No need for giant tanks littering up the place. Speaking of Discord, posted a pic of how the new water looks at Norfolk. Pretty cool. Okay, one moment, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go check that out real quick. It's always been good. I could never see the building down there before. Oh, wow. Yeah, you couldn't see the building. You didn't know if you were over the top of it or not. Now you can actually see it. That is awesome. Yeah. I didn't research any and already cleared it just a couple hours ago. All right. I think I had 30 points when I went down there. I left Lazarus with no diving points. Ended up reverting my save to go shred more stuff at Laz to level up. You'll be fine with 20. Oh, okay. Need a UV floodlight for the leeches. Yes. Yes. That is what this here light is right down here. This one, this eclipse light, it immediately just toasts all those leeches. Yeah, it's so good. But it does eat up the battery. But it is so good. All right, time for clearing. It's scrapping time. Oh, wow. Or over 100 meters. Wow. Well, whenever I loaded up my in-game save, I was max level 25. I had put all the enhancers in, you know, I was all maxed out. And I loaded up the in-game save after the update, and they immediately gave me 370 more enhancers over the top of what I already had. That told me that, yeah, I needed to put some points into pressure. Laura, go ahead and close your eyes. Keep them closed. We got one more here. Oh, there's another one. One more. One more. Okay, you can open them now. So they want to force you to use the stem shot. Oh. Wow, I thought I was being clever in a deliberately useless way. No, Zero, you're on it. You are on it, my friend. And they actually have stand lights. And as they said earlier in the stream, they actually fixed the 360 light. And so now that'll keep those leeches from biting you in the butt. So that's a good thing. Laura, there she is. I knew you were still here. You're such a sweetheart. Everyone in chat. Amanda Amazing was my very first patron. Of course. I better go recharge or else I'm gonna die. Amanda Amazing was my very first patron, of course. And RDJ of Laid Back Gaming and Jessica Wanders at Jessica Wanders Gaming, they were 2 and 3. Just Kristen was number 4. And Laura was number 5. That's how long she has been with us and supporting us through all of it. I did, when I first started, I did a few little streams with RDJ and Jessica on the Ranch Sim. And then I actually did a video series, a video playthrough of one of my favorite all-time games called Pacific Drive. Highly recommend it if you haven't watched it. It's out on my channel from start to finish. Episode per episode. But each one of the episodes, Laura, not only did she watch it, she took notes while she was watching and was critiquing it and asking questions the whole way. Just so wonderful. Yeah. She's just been with us the whole time. Just appreciate her so much. Do 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 do. Scrap it all. Do 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 do. Ah. Really? This late in the day? All right. You fellas really... Wow. I have been doing this since March. Yeah, March of this last year. So, like 9 months, 10 months now. Yeah. So coming up on my 1 year. Whatever. What are we going to do for 1 year? I'll have to think of something special to do for a 1 year. Been to 2 vault 2-3 times on all the previous saves. Could get in by glitching into it, but couldn't get back out. And it is 300 meters. Dang. Then there's Manda. Yeah, Amanda. She's so great. Always watching. 24-hour stream. Oh. That's actually a really good idea. Maybe do a 24-hour like subathon stream. Maybe invite patron supporters 1 through 5 into live stream. Yeah, no, that would be. I'm positive that all 4 of them would gladly do a stream, come on board and play something with me. Laura doesn't stream. She's just a purveyor of fine YouTube content. But yeah. Well, you wouldn't have to do the full 24 hours, Amanda. Good morning, G Wolf Gamer Man. By the way, I love the name. Welcome in, welcome in. This game is PC only. You can pick it up on Steam or the Epic Store. But it is PC only at this stage. Look at the... Okay, wait a minute. Look at the picture of yourself when plugged in on the machine. Okay. And look at yourself. Oh, yeah! You can actually see it all hooked in there. Yeah! The health giving machine, yeah. Yeah, there's stuff up in that there tower that we were working towards. Yep, this game came out in early November. It's early access. Yesterday they dropped their first major update to the game. They've done a couple of hot fixes, but yesterday's was the first major update to the game, and it is so good. It is so good. The patch notes and that they did on the game are very extensive, and it's good. No, on the machine monitor screen. Oh. Okay, well, let's go check this out again. So, like, on this screen? No. Look at the picture of yourself when plugged in on the machine. It shows the hose going into your belly. Oh, well, thank you. My dialect is cool. I am, I live currently in the state of Washington, in the United States. And, at times I don't know where it comes from. I've never been to the South, but every once in a while, some Southern comes out somewhere. Don't know. And it's, yeah. It's kind of interesting. Okay, thank you, because I'm a PS5 player. We'll get this game playing off a PS5. Yeah, I believe they are working towards that. But this game, it plays very clean, but there's still a little bit more optimization that needs to happen for it to run with what hardware the PS5 has. The PS5 is a great console. Love it. Many of our friends stream from PS5s. But this game is just a little, at this stage, still a little power hungry. And so it needs a little more polish. but it's early access, and the developers are super great. I absolutely love this game. I have about 150 hours in my first playthrough. Got into the end game, and then they came out with the update yesterday, and I started a brand new game. It is so worth it. Absolutely love it. Yeah. I never noticed that screen before with the animation energy going into you like a little cartoon on the front of the machine. Cute. Yeah, and then on the save machine. On the save machine, if you look, the little eyeball on the save machine actually watches you as you walk around. Okay, we cleared that. Okay. So now we're inside here. Oh. Ah! All right. Little H's. Came in here to hide. You little dirty birds. Yeah, my laptop isn't good, so I gotta wait till most things come to Xbox. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, which I hate, because I think you would love this game, kind of like Pacific Drive. There's would love, to, Enshrouded. I think you would just be all, yeah, I think you'd really enjoy Enshrouded. There's stuff up there. Hey. Give me this table. There's stuffuses up there. Get it there. There's a lot of stuff up there. There's a lot of money up there. Give me that money. Yeah, if you have a pretty decent PC and you like the kind of the survival games with the crafting elements, I highly recommend this game. I absolutely love it. It's 6:46 a.m. in the morning in Belgium. Or Berlin. Sorry, let me apologize. I didn't have my glasses on. Berlin. Well, you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Have a wonderful day at work. Thank you for swinging in. Hopefully we'll see you around here again soon. Never looked up the system regs. Your old potato might not be able to handle it. I don't know. You played some somewhat similar level games, Looney. Which, by the way, wow, Lunas, you're still with us? When do you sleep? Wow, I am so impressed, Lunas. I am so impressed. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. I don't. Well, I know what need to get you then for Christmas there, Looney. I need to get you a coffee machine. I feel like it got worse with the update. Oh. All that backed up production really grinds my gears. Oh. Toaster. I feel like it got worse with the update. Oh, the machine. It stacks so much I want it to fling out when it's full instead of clogging. Oh, okay. That or sleeping pills. No, I want to keep you awake because you're an excellent content creator. I want to keep enjoying. If you're asleep, there's no content for me to enjoy. Just the recycler clogging. Okay. I was like, can you share why you don't like the update? Kind of broke my little heart. No, there are the update is good. The update, I'm loving the update, but there are still some quirks, some fine tuning that I'd love to see happen. But they're definitely on the right path. GPU is barely touched, to be honest. Yeah, my GPU, I'm running right at 65% GPU right now. And temperature is 45°C. Looking at the little meters. Yeah, early access game, you got to roll with the waves. But bump. 100% believe in the vision. Yeah. Okay, did we put them over here? Yeah, we put them over here. Box. Add all missing parts to queue. Okay. Now we're going to come back in here. Add all missing parts to queue. Because we've got extras. There we go. Add missing parts to queue. I mean, the demo ran great on my PC, so might have a chance. Yeah. If the demo ran good on your PC, then this will run just as good, if not better, because it did improve the performance of it with the update. Oh, I'm good with it and love the game, so definitely rolling with the punches. Yep, It takes a lot for a game to not run okay on my PC. I'm just saying it's incredibly CPU heavy for a game. Yeah? Oh, CPU? I'm running about 50% CPU. GPU, I'm sitting right now at 62 to 65% GPU. Yeah. But mine is not a super high-end unit by any means. She's a very nice box. And she does very well. And she's not my laptop, my Dell laptop. I love my Dell laptop, and I was sad when it died. All right. Gotta get in here and get this scrapped up. Got the money. Yes. Ahmad, welcome in, Ahmad. Thank you for swinging in. We're going to be doing that as soon as we unlock the big boxes at level 11. We're getting close. At level 11, we will go through, build all the big boxes, and then we will be color coding according to the materials inside of them, which with the update, they did such a fantastic job with the preset of the colors right there next to it. Loving it. Yeah. If you've seen my previous streams of this game, yeah, I'm a big proponent of loot everything and have lots of materials, and unfortunately I made lots of pretty colors because, well, lots of pretty colors. Well, now we can actually dial to the color of the material inside the box. So much better. So much better. All the sheep are counted. Yep. All right. So, real quick, close your eyes, Laura. Whoop. Close your eyes, Laura. All good. Want to make sure I don't forget. I'm getting sleepy. 1 second here. Let me get out of here. Come on. Let me head back to the boat. I'll finish reading your message. I want to make sure I don't forget. I'm getting sleepy an hour later than you. Make sure you have a gander under the POI before you leave. The change I mentioned earlier is related to that tip, allegedly. Yes, absolutely. My crappy lappy barely runs anything. Dell with Intel Core i5 Inspiron 3000. 15-inch 3000. Oh, yeah, yep. It's still a good little laptop. It's just, she's a little tired. Yeah. So that's what we are doing. Oh, that was too dark to see anyhow. All right, perfect. Wait a minute. I didn't empty it? Okay. Come on. I had pulled it up, the net up, and then didn't take all the stuff out of it. Too much squirreling. Take it all. Drop the net. Okay. Oh, the lappy was a hand-me-down? Yeah. Been there. Most of my work computers are hand-me-downs. Now, this one here, when my laptop died, and as you all know, I'm a huge gamer, and I was like, nope. I need a good laptop. Or a good gaming rig. And I've been using the laptop, and the laptop was good. But because, you know, I traveled to and from my place to Amanda Mazing's, you know, and so having a gaming rig laptop made it really nice to be able to go to and from my house and her place, because she lives an hour away. And so having a laptop just made sense. But when it died, and I was like so wondering about it. Okay, that's interesting. What is this all about? Okay. That is really interesting. Okay. How do I get in there? Can't grind it. Can't open it. Can't shoot it. It's not an opening, but I'm not seeing an opening to get in there. Oh, wait a minute. There's an opening over here. Let's go up here first. Hey, will you let me up into the room? Okay. Art of War. Nice. Some more batteries. Some scrap. That doesn't get us over into that other section. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay. Dive down. It was this section here. There was nothing here. There was the little mesh, that room that we went in there. Okay. There's nothing on the sides. And I didn't see anything underneath, but maybe I missed it. I'm not seeing how you get into this. But it's so big that there's got to be a space there. Been having a weird schedule where I get sleeping late afternoon to early night, then up all night to 4 a.m. Then sleep a couple hours more till kiddos' school alarm. Repeat winter vacay next couple of weeks. Nice. I'm sorry about that. That's a kind of a weird sleep schedule. But winter vacay next couple weeks, so that's what I was saying nice to. And so There's space there. How do you get into it, though? Well, let's look at this one. Maybe this one will give us an idea on how to get over to that one. Okay, not seeing anything there. And see, this one's got that weird, funky little box to it, too. But this one you can swim up in. Oh, okay. That's new. Hey, go up. Whoa! Holy cow! Wow. Okay, okay. Maybe it's because it's quiet with all asleep but me. I don't know. Yeah, it could be. Oh. This is interesting. This is definitely new. At least new to me. I didn't... Oh, there's blobbies. Need to get the gun out so I can shoot the little blobbies in the head. Wait a minute, door's locked, right? Okay. Okay, how do I unlock the lock? Okay. Okay. Oh, part of the new quest line. Okay, so at this time I can't do it. Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, that was weird. There's definitely something out here in this water. It's scary. I don't know if you all heard that, but that was scary. Ah, those before, I believe. Okay. That's the quest for the night vision. Let me look at the tab here, the skills. One before me. Complete quest, one before me to unlock the night vision. Yeah. Okay, okay. So that's kind of snacks. Yeah. It's interesting that this is pops up at level 9. Okay. So we just need to get our shaker tail feathers onto the Lazarus complex then. Yeah. See, they're like, no extra, running around for you. You need to go do the thing that we want you to do. Fine, Mom. We'll go do the thing that we're supposed to do. But I wanted to play around. Wrong button. This button. All right. Since we got a little extra diesel, let's go. We'll kind of take a gander at this little POI as we swing by, headed towards the Lazarus complex. Wow. Oh. I just realized there are 55 people watching me right now. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Wow. I did not realize that there was that. Wow. Thank you. Thank you all so very much. Oh, rolly ball. Rolly boy. I see you. I run from you. You stay there. I salute you, sir, till I can come back and kill you. Okay, well, since we've got a little bit of time, let's go grab some more of them, since there's seems to be a lot of bio now. Let's grab a bunch of this out, and we'll throw that in the old compactor. That's the fat one. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. I didn't, I'm just playing a video game. I'm just having fun, hanging out with the friends. I didn't look down and see that number down there till just now. Thank you all so very much. Oh, and there's the warehouse over there. Excuse me. But I think we'll get to the Lazarus complex, and we will probably call it, because it is a little late, getting late. And plus the Lazarus complex is a big one. But not nearly as wide as Uranus. Oh, oh! Yeah, I'm really looking forward to seeing if they did any major changes to the Lazarus
You
complex.
found it. The Lazarus complex. Its halls lie dormant, waiting for you to bring it back to life.
Yeah. I wonder if they did any major changes to the Lazarus complex. Let's see here. Oh, just like how I drive in SnowRunner. Yep. Uh-huh. Come on. Wrong direction. The lighting seems better at Lazarus. Didn't notice anything new, really, except the money. Okay. So is it brighter, at least inside, or is it still so damn bloody dark? That's new right there, Dustin. No, that's still the same. Never mind. My bad. It's still dark. No, it's still the same. I was like, wait a minute. I don't remember a big grate right there on the side of the building. Oh yeah, brighter even in the red outer corridor. Oh, perfect. It was always so damn dark in there. Oh shit, scared the hell right out of me. Oh my god. I started to jump off the boat and that thing did its thing. I thought it was blowing up my boat. Oh my god. Holy. I think I need to... The clear water may help with that. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I started to jump off the boat and that diesel thing did its noise. I swear the boat was about to explode. I had forgotten that I had put all that material in there. Slurping noises of sheer terror. See that? Well, you're jumping around. And it does something like that to you. Yeah. Complete and utter panic. Yeah. All right. Gotta stay organized. Although this week's challenge by Channel 37 is to send in your chaos, your mess, all of that. And I'm like, I would love to send something in, but I like organization too much. I like it nice and clean. Way too much. All right. We'll do a quick save and say goodnight. You guys stay out there. Nah. I saw that. I don't do messy. Yeah. Don't do messy. I heard devs are gonna put some kind of large monsters in the ocean, release the Kraken. Yep. It is in the roadmap. There's a photo of kind of a zoomed out, high above shot, and you got your little bitty boat, and there's something with the words classified, and it's like easily 3 times the size of your boat coming up out of the water. Yep. Gonna be released this summer, and I look forward to it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to just thank each and every one of you, all the lurkers, all the chatters. Thank you so very much for joining me this evening. It's been a heck of a lot of fun. I appreciate each and every one of you. I know that your time is extra valuable this time of year, especially this time of year. And the fact that you took the time out to come spend it with me just means the world to me. And I appreciate each and every one of you. I thank you all so very much. And you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night or day or lunch, whatever. Thank you all very much. Have a wonderful, great day. Bye.